Well, Posa's gone. This is officially a solo adventure.
I think he's lost in the wilderness. So we are on a mission to go find Sir Captain Teeny Trout. Meat. All up in there. Look, you got a big old leech. It does smell like poop. The mosquitoes are out in full force. In full force. It's getting swarmed. Let's go. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Good boy. Get those mosquitoes off your face. All right. Mosquitoes are so bad, Monty. All right, I think we got everything. We'll survive. We'll figure it out. We are off. Oh. I saw fish surface. Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm out with First Mate Fluffy Butt McGee and Sir Captain Teeny Trout, and we're doing another 7-night wilderness adventure. Maybe it's 8 nights, depends on the weather. Right now, so as per usual, we got a little bit of a late start. You know how it goes. It was a mixture of things. I stayed up all night editing a video that I went camping on last night, did it today, or finished it all through the night, slept for 45 minutes in the car while Captain Teeny Trout drove, took way too long to think about packing, ended up packing at the last minute. Captain Teeny Trout got gluten-free meals and had to go back. And I got a question. Did you get gluten-free meals on purpose?
No. Chicken on free.
All sorts of problems there. I had to pee a whole bunch because I drank a whole bunch of coffee. So I'm just living on life right now, provided by being out here and being excited for a trip. We are going to be moving to a new camping site each night. I think we're doing a nice big old loop that Captain Teeny Trout picked out. We've got beautiful calm weather, and it's looking like we might get some rain, some thunder, all sorts of good stuff. We're hoping to have some fish dinners. I'm talking way too fast. I'm all hopped up on caffeine. Anyways, the mosquitoes are insane. It is late spring, early summer. We're hoping to see moose, a bunch of stuff. We just need to get moving, and we've only got a couple hours to find a campsite here. We got to paddle good ways on this lake. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a line with a lure, do some trolling, hopefully pick up a fish, and we're going to get moving. But it is glass out, and it's a big old lake. So let's do it. Let's get to the adventure. Let's catch a fish. All right, we're trying out a monster new chartreuse lure because we have a two-edged goal in mind for this trip. There's two ways to satisfy our goal for this trip. One is to catch a 30-inch plus pike, and the other is to catch a fish on these big old bucktail, a pike, a big old pike, any pike actually, on one of those big old bucktail lures. We'll show them later. You'll see them later. But anyways, Captain Teeny Trout has rudely hooked our boat and he's reeling us in. So we're gonna go let him take care of his issues before we get to trolling. It is so still out. This is insane. tell my lure is working by the way that it is. Yeah, so we're normally I don't target big pike. I just like to catch lots of fish. And when you're targeting like bigger fish like pike and stuff, like if you don't know what you're doing for big fish like me, I have no clue, you're gonna cast a lot more and have less luck. So I don't often do it. I like to just go for what I know. But I want to catch a 30+ inch pike. That is the goal. Or any pike on the big old bucktail lure I got. We're gonna pick a few lakes and we're gonna spend hours casting that we think might have some big old pike in them. Right now, we're just trolling this thing across this glass. It kind of hurts to troll this because I know if I trolled my little shallow, I could probably pick up some walleye. But we've got dreams of a big pike, so for some of this, we might have less luck, and that's okay. Ideally, I'd like to catch a fish equal to the 87.5 inch pike that I lost that one day way back in the day. Or was it 89? I don't know. It's big. It was the world's largest pike. I just had a bite on this big old lure. I don't got it out far from the boat because we're going through kind of like a shallow channel.
He poops McToots mobile.
This is the SS Good Times.
And his first mate.
This is the SS Good Times, sir. You drove the Pee Poops McToots mobile earlier. This is insane.
Yeah.
This is absolutely insane. All beavers are fine. I feel like it's good for them. You know, they'll harass you at your campsite. It's only fair that you have. They were a lot more upset. Those hairy ottas. They were just like swimming around my big one. Okay, so we've got, let's see, we've got maybe an hour and a half till the sun sets. We were gonna kind of just stop up here and like pick out a campsite, but the lake is so glass. It's a big old lake. So we're just gonna kind of cruise across the main part and just get out in the open while it's glass, set these lines out deep and maybe pick up a fish, but we don't know what the weather's gonna be like tomorrow. I think it's supposed to thunderstorm tomorrow, so it'd be preferable to not have to cross this big old lake tomorrow. This is just a golden opportunity, so we might be setting up in the dark. I don't really know, but we're definitely just gonna mosey, kind of just enjoy the evening, you know. We're kind of pooped already, so we're just taking it easy, paddling. Don't even know if we're gonna have a fire tonight. Maybe. I think while we're getting mauled to death by mosquitoes, we might want a fire.
Maybe. Oh, look at my bass. Oh yeah, that's the first fish of the trip right there. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice little bass. These shallow rocky spots, man, it was calling to me. I was about to change it. About to take the whopper plopper off, but it's like 10 feet rocky bottom right here. It's just perfect. He's probably 17 or so. I don't think I'm gonna measure him, but he's a pretty nice fish. I'd guess it might be probably 16, 17. Anyways, first fish of the trip. Let's go.
All right, we're gonna cast the whopper plopper for a minute because Captain Teeny Trout just caught a nice old bobby bass, whopping and plopping, and oh, there he is now. But I didn't want him to get lost with all the islands out here. It's a big old lake with tons of islands, and it's easy to get turned around. Looks like he's racing over here. I think he's scared. As much as I want to go for just a big old pike, and I've only had one bite, I also it's just so perfect out. This thing is massive. Oh, dang it. No. Dang it. Oh.
Your sticker's like perfectly on the water line.
You know, we could spend a lot more time if you wouldn't have stayed up all night and got us out earlier.
I'm partially to blame. I had some hiccups.
But it's like that thing from last trip when you forgot the sunglasses. You know, you set us off on a path that cannot be reversed. But making us 2 hours late, whatever happens now is my fault.
There we go. Let's go. Oh, that is nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come here, you.
You got another one, huh?
That's another nice one. This one's got like a red hue to it. Same size as last time. Oh, 16, 17. Nice little bobby. You could probably sit here and catch them off this rocky bottom all day.
All right, we're going with this big old deep diver. It goes to 30 feet. There's Larry's in this lake. Big old pike. I don't know. We're going big or we're going home. Oh, bugs. Nice, tasty bugs. Oh, bugs. Nice, tasty bugs.
Oh yeah, called my shot, baby. Oh yeah. We're slaying them. We're on fire.
Right, huh?
We're on fire. Oh yeah, rip and dry. Hold on, net's in the back. Where's my net? Where's my net? Yeah, about the same size. These things got like a reddish hue to them. It's like purpley. Pretty fish.
This is a rare sight. Seeing this lake, big old lake this calm. This is awesome. This is so nice. Especially for the first day. You know, when you need it. When you need a calm, nice day to get across, the wilderness provides. Well, it doesn't always provide. It provides funsies sometimes. Where the heck am I? I don't want to start trolling this deep diver. This thing goes deep, deep, deep until we're out far enough. But we would like a big fat pita. Or I'll take a Larry or a Walter, whatever. Anything, any monstrous fish would be great. We'll add into the caveat of our goal of any 30-inch plus fish will do. It doesn't matter what kind of fish it is. We just want a bigger fish, bigger than our average. So we're gonna set this big bad boy, troll across this big open part of the lake here. Squeaking a whole lot. You know that? You're doing a whole lot of squeaking back there. Like, since we've been in the boat, you've been squeaking. And he's back to squeaking. Yeah, I got wetness on my feet. Didn't you hear the news? Gosh. And if you're wondering, yes, it does hurt to watch Captain Teeny Trout catch 3 bass whopping and plopping, and I'm sitting over here, only got 2 bites going for big old fish. It does hurt. It is hard. It is hard to resist the temptation. And you know, there's going to be a point where I break and I give up. Probably before the night is over. We'll at least troll over this big part though. This thing's supposed to go to 30 feet deep. Look at it shaking. You know it's wiggling. And I feel like if I use the chartreuse slayer, I'd have better luck for everything. Because it's not massive, it's just the perfect lure. But we'll stick to our guns, we'll try it out. It's okay if we get skunked one day. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not okay. I don't want to get skunked. How does it feel?
I seem to have lost my bearings.
Your bearings?
I got lost in the sauce back there.
Well, we are in the lake. This is the big open part. That's back there.
Oh, we passed it.
Oh. No. I feel like you're the only one going to catch fish today.
Yeah, you gave up on the whopper flopper too quick.
Well, I want to stick to my guns and
You're trophy hunting.
yeah, I'm trophy hunting this. I was up here battling demons about, you know, just giving up on it already.
Well, now that you're here, I mean.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, part of me just wants to sit back in those bays and just.
Yeah.
But then, you know, I set a goal that I'm already about to abandon like a couple hours into the trip.
When the whopper flopper's cooking, I can't help but to just sit. I don't even care if they're 16-inch bass the whole time.
Yeah. No, I since it's such a good night for fishing, I want to give it at least a try. Monty, hey, would you just relax? Jeez. Monty, your big fat booty. Monty, would you just get that butt? You're making the boat all. I'm having to sit on one side, Monty. Jeez. Got my whole butt shifted to the way left side. Oh, yeah. We've got something on. With the big boy. No, that's a fish. Ooh. What's pulling line? What's pulling line? Oh.
Yeah, what do you got on right now?
Wait. I'm snagged. No.
So there was never a fish.
How? We're over like 100 feet of water. Oh, there's a little shelf. Dang it. I was so excited for a minute there, especially when it... that just ruins my day. The excitement and defeats that happened in the same sentence. Oh, that hurts. I think I got it. This thing is... That thing feels wild when you're pulling it in. Jeez. Well, I guess it does what it says and goes down deep. We got it back. Yeah, the clouds look crazy. The sky looks pretty crazy. Do it. Do it. Do it. For some reason, the spot feels familiar. Oh, that was intense. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, jeez. Things happened over here. You know, a couple things happened right here on this here island. This is the island of doom. All right, I can no longer take it anymore. We are going back to the chartreuse slayer, and we're gonna pick up a dang fish. We're not getting skunked, okay? Yeah, loon. That's where Erin slammed her boat on the rocks. Memories. Yeah, Erin was using Captain Teeny Trout's boat, and he was very happy to hear about what happened. The dog park? Yeah, we're going for it at the dog park, Monty. If you'd be a good boy, you might get a treat later, and we would go for it at the dog park. Good boy. All right, we're gonna switch to the walleye slayer. It'll actually catch anything, but since we're getting kind of shallow, we're almost to camp. There's a spot that's near the river mouth that we're gonna try. It's a good campsite, we'll stay there. Otherwise we might pick a different one. But we've got, let's see, 15 minutes till the sunset. It's looking a little glowy. You can see it shining off the trees. But yeah, we're getting close to camp. I think what I'm gonna do is drop off my bag and go fish this river mouth, because I you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really want to get skunked on the first day, especially when the fishing, I know it's just amazing out. And if I was casting, I'd be catching fish if I was like taking my time and trying. But like, we've only got so much light, and because I got a late start, you know, and stuff and things, and stuff happens, and stuff happens when you party naked, you know?
Trolling a whopper plopper works. Fun fact. This thing is kind of nice. Wait a minute. Oh. You got a hook in the face. Come here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I might get a measurement on this one. About 18. Nice. Yeah. 18 incher. It's always a nice little treat. Oh, baby.
You know, I was just thinking about it, and the spot I was looking at near the river mouth is kind of in the mainland, and there's an island up here. that was in the burn, so it's got like younger trees and it's a little more open. And since the mosquitoes are horrendous right now, I'm thinking that this might be better than that site. So we're gonna check it out, and if there's like some good flat spots, we may stay here. I just can't see where the actual site is. But if it's on this point here, that'd be nice and open. Okay, I think this will do for the evening. We've got a perfect view. We've lost Captain Stinky Trout. Lucas, over here.
I think I lost Posa. Where the heck did he go?
Go. All right. We gotta go find Captain Teeny Trout. I think he's lost in the wilderness, and I don't know how. I called to him. So we are on a mission to go find Sir Captain Teeny Trout.
Posa decided to just take off while I'm catching a fish, and I have no idea where he's at. And it's gonna be dark in like 30 minutes. So yeah, that's just spectacular. Massive lake.
We didn't get skunked, but it may have cost us greatly. We just caught a little Peter pike, and we may have lost ourselves a Captain Teeny Trout. Oh my gosh, the mosquitoes. So much for the island site. Just swell. I do want to be casting right now, but Captain Teeny Trout, he was going right here along the shore, and I called to him, and it's still, so the only way he didn't hear me, there's one of two situations. He didn't hear me because he's completely deaf and couldn't hear a mouse fart on this completely still lake, or he knows what he's doing and he's fishing and chose to go on.
Literally no idea where he's at.
So we gotta go find him. Stinker. This is all so good. Oh. All right, we gotta take one more cast. This is just too perfect.
What the?
He'll survive. I'll yell across the lake if I have to. He wouldn't want me to not catch another fish in these perfect spots. It would be so funny if we completely lost him and we couldn't find him. He would just end up camping wherever and then we'd find him tomorrow. That would be so funny. I'm not saying I want that to happen. That would... He would probably be like, okay.
Posa's gone. This is officially a solo adventure.
This is the SOS light. Hopefully he's up here. Because if he's not, I hope he'd at least go back to the last known spot he saw me.
Guy just dipped out when I caught a fish. Turn around, didn't see him. Hollering, yelling, no response. I don't know.
Lucas! I don't think he's over here. Alright, so we're just gonna have to go back out to the main part of the lake and ride around with our light on and probably yell for him.
I think I passed a campsite back here.
Or we're just overthinking things and he's already made it to camp, which I don't see that happening. I saw him. I don't understand how he didn't hear me.
I'm just gonna go post up and I don't know, he might be at a site just hanging out.
Lucas? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Well, this is quite the predicament.
I have a weird feeling that we're not gonna find each other tonight.
I don't know exactly what to do. He just kept paddling. Oh boy. And this will be an interesting one to figure out. I'm gonna go check all these campsites and see if we can find him. I don't know if you can see that light, but I think we found him. He's like halfway across the lake.
I see something that I can't tell if it's a boat or someone on a campsite.
I don't even know if that's him.
It doesn't look like it's moving.
Did you get a little turned around there? What was that, Lucas? Where you been? Did you not hear me calling your name?
Did you not hear me calling your name?
I was standing at the campsite and I watched you.
I heard you, but then I was like looked around and like I didn't hear anything again. And I didn't you yell louder.
Dude, I did, and then I went I was like, all right, well, he probably went down to where the portage is because that's where I said I was gonna be.
I didn't know where the fuck. The portage is that way, ain't it?
No, it's over there.
I did go that way, and then I came back.
All right, for future reference, stop if you don't see me and you're not sure where you are. Just don't move.
Yeah.
I was right here.
I figured you couldn't have gone far. I was like, I don't know why he would do that.
How'd you end up over there?
I don't know. I was hollering. How did you not hear me?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I didn't hear a thing.
Oh my god. So you got a sight.
Yeah.
And literally right here, I was like, Posa! And it's like echoing across the lake.
That's funny because what I did is once I saw you go, I chilled for a minute.
I heard you say that. Why did you yell when I started just paddling? I stopped and I'm like...
No, I did yell. You did look at me and I figured, I was like, I don't know why he just, okay, I guess he's just fishing or something.
Man, I was getting pissed. I was like, well, this is a solo adventure now. I was just like...
Well, we almost lost ourselves, Captain Teeny Trout.
Like,
So what happened was, is I got here, I yelled to you, and I saw you paddle this way, so I was like,
I heard someone say, hey, over here.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, and I looked, and I didn't see you.
And like, you just like looked, and then you kept like paddling, so I figured, all right, he's trolling, he's just gonna troll that shore.
No,
so I set it
halfway up that river, turned around, all the way down that way and around the bend.
And then that must have been when you hit over here, and then you started yelling, and I'm way behind this.
Did you go around this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was literally probably right here.
Yeah, you were, and this land blocking, it must block the sound really well.
Yes, and I should have known that.
I was down near the river. I was down near the river mouth going, Lucas, Lucas.
Why would you whisper? I was about ready to just post up on the side of him.
I was gonna say, I was like, worst case scenario, like at least he'll be safe, he'll survive, and like we'll figure it out in the morning.
I was dead set. I was like, I'm gonna have to just find him in the morning. I was gonna wake up and figure out and just go to the portage and assume that you'd find me there at some point. You did catch fish though?
I got a pike, yeah. Let it be known as the day we almost lost Captain Teeny Trout.
I knew what I was doing the whole time.
I'm just gonna plop down this. We can both set up right here.
Good sight. This is jagged. There's the bugs.
The mosquitoes. That's a man that was lost.
Yeah. How's my hair look?
Pretty good.
All right.
But the bugs, I don't know if you can see these, but they are insane.
They're ravenous. They're actually not. They're just kind of around. It's really weird.
How come they're not? How is it not picking them up?
They're also not biting that much.
Those are all mosquitoes, just so everyone knows. Every single one of those bugs you see, oh dude, they are.
But they're not biting me. I guess I did put DEET on my face.
Oh my
100% DEET right on the cheeks.
We're gonna do a quick breakdown of what just happened.
This guy ditched me.
He was over there, he caught a fish. I came over to this island because I figured it'd be better. So I got on the island, and then I saw him paddling by there, so I yelled to him.
Which I heard.
And he looked over, so I assumed he was trolling.
I thought I was hearing things. I was like, huh. I thought I heard him, but then also just was like, maybe not.
So then I went out and caught a fish, because it was a beautiful sunset.
And you're fishing, and I'm paddling way down that way. I was like, maybe he's this way. And I started speeding up. I was ditched the fishing and I was paddling frantically. I was just trying to cover as much ground as quickly as possible.
Once I caught the fish, I realized, all right, he probably doesn't know where he's at. So I thought he was going down there, and then he just kept following the shore.
Yeah, and by the time he decided to go down this way, I had come out and had cut behind this island that we're on. So I think right as I'm coming out, you were leaving.
And he was yelling my name.
Yeah,
and it's
I was
so
hollering. Hollering.
I thought there was, once you looked over me, I was like, okay, he heard me 100%.
Yeah.
But then I was also like, he might be deaf.
When I stopped and was looking like that, I was just like, I think that if it was him yelling for me, he would have flagged me down or hollered again. And I just sat there and scanned. And then I didn't hear or see anything again. And I was like, well, that must not have been him.
You looked right at me. I thought there was no possible way you didn't hear me. So, the lesson here is, anybody, if you get turned around and you don't know where you're at, stop and go back to the last place you remember and just wait. Yeah. Because
I did that and then bailed.
Yeah. What screwed us up was that I assumed he could hear me when I was yelling, and all that happened is it's so still that it echoed off the land, and he didn't know where it was coming from. But I just assumed he heard me, which was my bad. And then I fished while he was
in a panic, just like hustling all over the lake.
Everything's okay, so it's all good.
It's funny because, like, in my head,
if it was bad weather, I would have been hollering so loud that there's no way you could not have heard me.
That was what was so confusing, because I was like, I know he wouldn't just leave me behind like that.
No.
But when I'm yelling, I'm like, how is he not hearing me?
Like, it's just crazy how the water reflects sound and just like I watched you look at me, but you were just like looking around like, where was that coming from?
Yeah, I think that was exactly what I was doing. I was like, was that him or?
So yeah, if you ever get lost and you're out with somebody, just never ever leave the shoreline you're near. Just like if so you're going along, you're just confused.
Go back to the last spot you saw him.
Just don't leave that shoreline because that's the only spot you know. So just turn around and follow it back to a little bit, and then just sit still, turn on the light, and just look around. We've got the protocol now, so it shouldn't happen again.
I was like, this is like the worst lake that this could happen on.
Yeah,
the lake is huge.
Luckily, it's literally the best conditions
And I think
for.
that, like we were saying, the islands, man. There was all these islands. It was muffling the sound. If you, I think, you know.
It was gonna be. I don't know if I would have been able to let you. Like, I know you would have just picked a spot on the shore and camped.
Yeah, and that's what I was imagining. I was like, I'm gonna post up, and he's gonna look for me all night long.
Yes, I don't think I would have given up. I would have been like out there with like I would have put a headlamp on the back and the light, and then I would have started putting lanterns on the shorelines and like the camera light, and just like he's gonna find one of these lights.
I was imagining me finding a site, which I don't even know. I couldn't see very well. I didn't really.
Honestly, worst case scenario, just camp on the shore. Like if you're like completely lost, like
that's what I was ready to do. But I knew that I was like, he will. I was like,
oh, yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna find a site, and then he'll come find me. And I was just imagining you finding me at like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I was sitting there like saying, I was like, I'll find him in the morning, but like I would not have been able to sleep comfortably like if you were out there.
Yeah, I was like, he's gonna be distraught. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. I was like, I'm just apparently just gonna have to eat beef. I didn't have a water filter, so I was like, I guess I'm just snacking for dinner and just gonna go to bed. And I was like, he's probably gonna be worried sick about me, but
I would have literally gone the whole shoreline. I would have started at one side. I would have done the whole shoreline. And then I would have came back and done the islands.
I did have faith in you not giving up.
Yeah.
I was ready to call it. And I just knew, too, that if we're both searching at the same time, we might never find each other.
Yeah.
So one of us needs to stop. I was like, I know he won't stop looking. I need to just sit somewhere at ideally a site, because I was like, I know he'll cover this map.
Yeah,
look at every single site.
That was my next step. Was I was like, all right, I'm gonna go check these. That's what I said right before I saw you when I came around here. I turned. Oh, he saw me. I'm just gonna go fishing and set up this shop.
I went to the right portage, but then started looking for the wrong portage.
Yeah.
And like you were over here fishing while I'm lost, and I was lost, and I got to that portage. I'm paddling up that river, and I was like, man, this looks prime. I was just like, thinking about stopping to fish for a little bit, and I was just like, nah, I should probably.
I wanted to so bad when I was at that river mouth, and I was like, Lucas, and then you didn't answer. I was like, oh,
did you paddle up the river? It's fast moving.
I didn't go like all the way up. I went up enough where like there's no way he went further than this.
And
I guess that just adds to the history of this lake. This lake has had some. I've had some fond memories on this lake. I've been here a couple times. You know, the first time was little Pupper's Monty. We arrived here in the dark, got lost, and it started snowing. And this lake is when I discovered that Monty should be sitting in the back of the boat because he almost tipped us, and it was a nightmare to deal with when he was sitting in the front. Captain Teeny Trout got lost. Aaron and Funk flipped her boat. I flipped my boat in here.
I definitely got lost. That was
no one ever gets lost. They just get real turned around.
Yeah, I was very turned around.
Started to rain pretty hard, and there's a lot of little islands, and it got completely dark. So add all those together, and Matthew got a little turned around. I'd be lying if I said I didn't get real turned around a couple times in this lake.
I knew that I was on this lake.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a lot of things went wrong today. But most importantly, I didn't get skunked. While you were, lost, I was trying to not get skunked.
How big was the pike?
The teeniest pike you've ever seen.
This is my life. For a 16-inch pike.
The smallest.
It's a pencil.
It was a pencil. It was so small.
That's a good number, and all the fish.
Yeah, you slayed the fish today. Okay, so we're just gonna set up, and then we're gonna get to cooking dinner. I blew up one pad. I've got one half blown up. It's dark. It's been a day. It's been a whole day. It's been a full day. It's been a total day. So yeah, we'll check back out with you guys. We're cooking some dinner. Oh, yeah, I just made a stew out of a fart.
Oh, well, I just can't wait to eat that. Yummy.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be some fresh fart.
It's gonna be tasty fart.
You gotta stir it up and push them out, and then you gotta put them in a bowl and sprinkle them around. Yummy.
That sounds exotic. Hey, you guys got any of that dinner? I'm getting kind of hungry.
Well, Monty, you're blocking the camera light. Come on.
No, but seriously, whatever you're eating, I'll eat some of that. Come on. Give me some. No, seriously, I'll eat whatever you're having. Good boys don't live on hopes and dreams, you know. Are you really not going to share any of that with me? That looks way better than my bowl of crap. Well, come on, just give me a taste.
Monty, you know this is my extra special spaghetti recipe that I made at home with love, care, and fingers, and I just don't think you're ready to try it, okay?
Oh. There he is. Dude, you look like something from a horror movie. That's terrifying. Gross.
So I may have stepped on Monty's bowl and crushed his food bowl just before when we were recording the moon, but I may not have. So you be the judge. Did I or did I not? I can't tell you. It's a secret. Well, listen, he said he wanted Monty's mangled mush, so...
I don't think he's too upset about it.
Oh, I mean, he doesn't care. He could care less. Monty, I have a special treat for you. Supplements, your favorite. And then there's this right here. Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it was fine. It was a happy accident.
It was a happy accident?
Mm-hmm. That's 10.
Monty, do you wanna... Monty. Monty, are you a perfect angel? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, this, my soupy spaghetti has gone pretty perfect. That's not even soupy. I might need to add water to that. Everybody can agree that today was a day. This looks pretty warm. Hot. All right. That's good, Sketty. I've always wondered if there's ever a day where somehow I make sketty that's spoiled And then I'm eating it, and by the third day, my body realizes that like something isn't right, and then it's too late, and I spontaneously combust.
Don't do that. That looks good.
Ah! The moon is almost full.
Oh, it's been full. It's almost 1 a.m.
Is it?
It's 12:30.
Okay, we need to go to bed because we have to get up at 5.
Yeah. I'll be up at like 9.
Alright, anyways, we're both cleaning up. It is bedtime. The spaghetti is delicious.
Yeah,
He'll find out tomorrow.
I'm eating that tomorrow.
Not to toot my own horn, but that might be the best batch. Go ahead. Fear me. Anyways, Monty, that is disgusting. Please don't. Monty, your breath is so bad. Please. Monty, I appreciate what you're doing, but please stop. Please. If you care about me, you'll never do that again. He doesn't care about me. He does not care about me. Monty, please. That's disgusting. It smells so bad. Anywho, I was getting ready for bed, flipping my boat. The slippery rocks with my muck boots, I slid in and dunked both my boots. There's nothing I could do to stop it. I tried. Anyways, whippers are going, boots full. It's been a whole day. I've slept 45 minutes in the past almost 42 hours. So, it's time to pass out. I'll catch you guys in the morning. Good night, everybody. Don't do that. Don't do that. It is disgusting. Don't do that. Oh. You know, you keep whining, I'm going to abandon you again. Oh, I slept pretty good. It's a new day. Oh, my back is peeling. I got real bad sunburn the other day. Almost like a week ago, it feels like. Because I'm a ding-dong and didn't put on sunscreen. Now it's peeling. But anyways, it's time to get up. I got some stuff to do today, some things to do today, some breakfast to make today, Yeah, so let's do it. Captain Teeny Trout left out his chair before bed and I stuck it up in a tree and he just found it. Can you reach it?
My gosh, Matthew, you're such a better fisherman than me.
my mic not on that whole time?
This is stainless steel, right? I can put this over a flame.
Yeah. Well, I just had the most enjoyable poop ever. Mosquito decided to bite the tip of my frankenbeans. Drew blood too.
Really?
Yeah.
The tip, you say?
Oh, just the tip.
That's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever had that happen.
Me neither, until today. I even sprayed myself down beforehand, except I didn't think I needed to there, but with mosquitoes, where there's a will, there's a way. We're having biscuits and gravy. We're getting a little fancy with our breakfast, you know. You know, we used to stick to strictly oatmeal, but like in the last video, I've got a whole plethora of meals that I've been sent, bought, so I'm just eating up what I got. Was that a toot? That sounded weird. Yeah, mine don't smell the best either. I guess that is a weird thing to say, like, oh, my farts don't smell the best. Like, do they ever? We got some weather-looking weather over there.
Yeah, the weather might weather today.
Yeah, there's a chance for thunderstorms today. Hot. Huh. Yeah. That's moving pretty fast. Well, I'm just going to finish up my coffee and my biscuits and gravy here. And we're going to get on that water to paddling, portaging, and fishing, Monty. Let's do it. But really quick before we pack that thing away, let's show you what's coming.
Well, to phrase it.
It's looking weathery. Oh yeah. Oh, it could be a fun day. Monty Titty, I've got a fight. A Monty Titty, it's time to depart. Come on, Monty. Come on. Come on, Monty, let's go. Monty, Come on, Monty. Come on. Come on. Let's go, Monty. Come on. Good boy, Monty. And we are off.
Wandering like a lost little child last night.
Yep. Oh, Monty. Monty. Monty.
I feel like I should throw a jig on for those rapids up there.
I'm just gonna plop it.
We're going into the current though, so it's gonna be hard to cast upstream with the whopper plopper.
So, like we were saying earlier, we've got 4 portages today. Was that you?
What?
That Monty just farted. So yeah, 4 portages today. We've got to paddle across some lakes. We've got to catch ourselves a fish. I don't even know if this is time for prime plopping. We're gonna get rained on, I think. It's looking quite weathery. But you know what? We got the rain gear. We've got Monty's poncho to the ready. If poop hits the fan, we're ready to go. This wind feels nice though, because all that means is that the mosquitoes can't tickle us. Oh! That was a bite. Jeez.
Sounded like somebody got a text message.
Brr. Maybe not. You're gassy, huh?
Yeah. I'm still getting rid of whatever I had going on.
You're expunging demons? Oh, that looks, what's the word? Weathery. Ooh, it's chillier than I thought it was gonna be. Chillier than I thought it was gonna be. So depending on if we get soaked tonight, we're definitely gonna shoot for a fish dinner. We'd like a couple this trip. It's gonna be a tasty one. It's gonna be a little different than last time. Yeah, it looks like I should put on my rain jacket. Doesn't it look like rain? I feel like it's about to rain. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I just felt a raindrop in my face. I'm 3% sure.
Are you putting the rain jacket on?
Yeah. You know, I was just realizing that I do kind of have a brain, so I might as well use it. And just, I mean, that is clearly rain coming our way, and I might have felt 2 raindrops. Monty, I'll have to pull over to get your poncho on. Where are you? Oh, your booty's close. I might be able to cover you up. Okay, I feel safer now. As I always say, Monty first, and then safety. Monty, do you want your poncho? I don't think it's heavy enough for poncho time yet. Besides, it's not cold out, so you'll be fine. You know?
What's up? So this looks like a good area.
Well, we found the rain. It's a nice light rain.
Yeah. It's starting to become a little bit more than light.
It's not too bad. Not so bad. Now, if the wind would pick up, that'd be real fun. Driving wind and rain, and oh, this grass looks. So you went far up this?
All the way up. I went halfway up to let some water in. I was like, there's no way that he would. It's gonna be tough. Like I'm starting to build speed now. It's like you can't paddle very good once you're in it. It's shallow.
This grass just looks tempting. Ain't no fish in this pond. Ain't no fish in this pond. Well, water levels are fairly high right now, so the water's rushing. We've got to battle some current here. Oh yeah. Did you paddled up this? Yeah, this is gonna be tough to push up. We might have to like walk our boats. Maybe. No! Oh. I just... Ooh, don't push me that way. You made it. Get away from me, mosquitoes. Not right now. Oh, the mosquitoes are gonna eat me alive while I'm fighting this current, Monty. Oh, it's so shallow. Bit all over the face. That was fun. Now we're gonna need a cloud of mosquitoes on us. It's the only way forward. I've got the worst cloud of mosquitoes molesting me right now. We'll make it. The mosquitoes are insane. They are vicious right now. The mosquitoes. You what? How'd you do that? Oh, the mosquitoes were so bad there. I guess I want to get out in this slight breeze if there's any. We are in peak mosquito season, that's for sure. There's just nothing better than the constant swarm of right, Monty?
She's like, I don't really like them. You know, I don't really think that they're friendly. They just want my blood. If they said hello or something, I might buy them dinner. But they don't even say hello. They just take what they want.
This looks like it would be reasonable fishing, probably. But I'm gonna get out of this current. Oh, and the slight breeze, there it is. The saving grace. Any amount of wind, even if it's just a little 1 to 2 mile an hour, little tickly breeze, it helps. At least cuts them right in half. Uh-oh. Rocks. Oh, hurt. Yeah, the water is pretty dang high right now. Definitely way higher than normal. And I know a couple of porters are going along rivers. I wonder if we're gonna have any more fun like that. That was definitely interesting. That paddle right there. Okay, this looks like it's all rocky, the water's moving. This could be a good spot. All right, if we don't catch one on this cast, or have a bite, I think we're gonna ditch this thing. That was by far the loudest, longest fart Monty has ever let out. Oh, if only I would have turned on the camera. That was a good one. Just. It was actually that long. Monty, you okay? You gassy? Now, if we put this in front of a fish, it's gonna bite it. I have no doubt in my mind that if a fishy sees that live wiggly leech, it's just all about With the slip bobbers and leeches, it's all about just putting it in front of a fish. That's the only key. You know, you can't, it's not like you're moving the lure. It's just sitting in a spot. So you just gotta find the fish rather than, you know, cast and cover some ground. It's a little shallow here. We'll try, we'll get a little deeper. We're not rushing to our campsite. This trip is about catching good quality fish, as is every trip. And you know what else it's about? I might need to check my pants after that. That was bubbly. Oh, Monty farted too. We're fart friends. Good job, Monty. Yeah, you keep farting. Yeah, that's a good boy. He's just happy to be away from the bugs, to be honest. So am I. This is one of those trips where you want to spend as much time in the boat as you can because the mosquitoes are that bad. The more boat time, the better. But we're gonna definitely need to get a fire going tonight. After that shakedown of mosquitoes. It was. Yep, that was like my first real cast. I told ya. I was like, you know it's gonna work. Ooh, that's a chunky bobby. Ooh, that's a chunker. Nice fat bobby. Oh, bobby. Oh, man. Simmer down, Sparky. Oh, yeah, big fat bobby bass. See, Captain Teeny Trout doubted the leech once again. He said, there ain't no way you're catching a fish before me. Feisty Bobby. Oh, he took my, he got rid of my leech, Bobbert. Bobbert! Bob all of you! Please, sir, Bobby. All right, nice chunky Bobby. Let's let this guy go with our first fish release cam of the trip. Bobbert! I don't know if you can see in there. He's got a mouthful of like crawfish and stuff. It's a perfect day for fishing. I love when it's overcast, a little cloudy, a little rainy, not too hot. Perfect day for fishing. Let's catch another fish right here. Oh, is that a bite? Yep, that is a bite. Another bite? Yep. Oh. Might have got my leech. Oh, there he goes. There we go. Oh, that's feisty. Huh? I've got it set like, looks like 4 or 5 feet. Not like shallow. Oh, Bobby. 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 Hello, Bobby. Hello, Bobby. Okay, Bobby. 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 Bobbus. Babu. They're so feisty today. Bob. All of you. Bobbert. That's a nice bobby bass right there. I am gonna poop myself today. It might happen. You know, be ready for it. I'm sorry. It's just who I am inside.
The smallest bass. This thing is puny. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought it was a panfish for a second. No, just a tiny, tiny bass. This is laughable. Nope.
Oh, that looks a little stormy. That definitely looks like we might get a little more rain. Well, we got slight blue skies ahead, but it seems like it's moving this way. We're definitely gonna get a little sprinkling. Maybe a little more than a sprinkling. Maybe a lot of sprinkling. Nice loon out there. Yeah, I'm talking to you, bud. We're heading right for you, sorry. I know you're just hanging out, but we're about to cross paths. I don't know what to do here. You know, you're just being a loon. You're about to go underwater, I can tell. That's a nice loon. You're heading right to where I'm heading. I apologize for the inconvenience, sir. Just getting myself a nice drink here. I just do a full Nalgene.
That's a lot to chug.
Well, I'm trying to hydrate too. I'm not gonna chug it.
That's good. Rat. Nice.
Huh?
I got a fish.
You got a fish?
Yeah. I just stopped and was grabbing a drink from Posa. We were worried about our lines crossing and I hooked into something. Wait, no, it's gone.
It's gone?
Is it? No, it's on. Why do they do that?
To mess with you.
It literally just like stopped fighting. Or wait, what's going on here? Is this a fish? This always happens. There's definitely a fish.
It's definitely a fish?
I think. Yeah.
Definitely a fish?
It's just weird. It's like heavy and then all of a sudden it just starts coasting in. Well, it feels heavy. What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh no. Whatever it is, it's like staying down.
I'm gonna guess it's a walleye. Maybe a lake.
Yeah, or it's a pike. Or no, it's trout. Come here. Oh. Alright. Oh. Got him. Laker. Slimy. Messy.
Oh, Monty. Jeez. Oh, that's better. It's getting a little bright out. Might as well put this thing on, hey? I just wanted to liven you up a bit, you know? You're just so calm in the back of the boat. I just wanted to give you something to think about, you know? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Skipper. All right, we're coming up to the next portage, and there's the river's flowing in from the other lake, so we're gonna try fishing. If we do catch a walleye, we might have to transport it and keep it and cook it up for dinner. It's definitely a possibility, because walleye would be the perfect fish to eat. Secondly, I'd take Larry, and then I'd also go for a bobby. But Walter would be best. Walter would be delicious. It looks like it's gonna downpour us, but it just hasn't done it. Bobby bass. Ooh, feisty Bobby. There, Bobby. All right, nice Bobby bass. I'm Matt Posa. Where there's water, there's fish, and where there's fish, you'll catch them. Unless you're me. Felt like one, kinda. I think I'm set too deep right there. Nothing. That's a good boy. Just don't get sucked down the waterfall, please. I just want you to cool off. Just one swim. That's a nice little tiny stick, Monty. You gotta cool off your Monty sometimes. All aboard the SS Good Times. Come on. Come on, sir. Do you have a ticket? Sir. Where's your ticket? How dare you? I guess you're precious enough. You can come for free. All right, we tied ourselves a uni knot and put on our fluorocarbon leader. We got our old white twister tail on there. And we're gonna get out in the main part of the lake, look for a drop off, and then try casting out for some Larrys. Might be a little too late in the season to do the old casting thing off a drop off. It might have to be kind of real deep, but we'll see. We'll try anyways. Ooh, fish just surfaced. Got a cast on him. Oh, that was right where he is.
This fish just put on a show and I missed it. This thing was jumping, doing acrobatics. Jump twice. Come here. Oh, I just hooked myself. Oh, thank God it's not to the barb. That was so close to being barb deep in me. Oh.
Who are you talking to? No one's there.
I don't know if you can see. There's a little bitty hole. Anyways.
Oh. Well then, no. Bobby! Oh. Yep. I was okay with that. I accept the way Bobby left. Look at that. Blue skies. Who would have thought? Would you just look at it? The question is, if we catch Larrys, do we keep Larrys for dinner tonight, or do we wait and go for walleye and evening fish? You know, I'm fine with going for walleye, I think, because we'll have to carry the Larrys a couple more portages. I don't know if they'd survive the journey. Then they'd be warm, soft fish. I like it fresh. Fresh fish. Sipping a Larry. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gone. The Larrys are biting. When I had that one on, I thought I was just gonna slam, but I'm not getting another single bite. All right, this better be a Larry. Well, looks like they're definitely, I mean, there was definitely one there. I had one on, but they're not, it's not a ton of them. Oh, why is this happening? Oh, Larry. Ring troll. The chartreuse slayer. Any bites? I had one on jigging out from that point. Yeah, it was right off the bat and then not a single other bite. But I think it's the middle of the day. If it was morning or evening, they'd probably be popping off there. Popping off or popping on. Fish fishing. I want to catch another fishy. Oh, you forget the mosquitoes exist until you get to a portage. And then they come back in full force. Whew. Follow that breeze. Yeah, get out of here, mosquitoes. You can't take the wind. Get out of here.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready to get to the final lake and find a campsite.
I need to do some serious snacking. Relaxing.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm definitely pooped. I think it's just carrying over from yesterday, the lack of sleep. I've got residual tiredness that's coming back out. Maybe actually.
Yeah, I thought one of them looked a little bit like a river.
There's a large part of me that wants to go for that and skip this portage. But then there's a large part of me that's just like, it's not worth it. Oh, we'll just do the portage. It seems like a real pain to do that.
Oh,
What?
I slipped on a root and my sunglasses went flying.
There's a couple of beavers right here that are yelling at us. So we're gonna see if we can get some underwater footage since it's so shallow. I don't see where they went though. Here, beaver, 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 beaver. Maybe you gotta call them like this. That's how you call a beaver. Oh, that's how you say hello. Monty, your dense booty.
Hey, beaver. Hey, beaver. Come here, beaver.
Oh, it's sunny and blue skies now. I almost had a really cool shot of a beaver. I could see there was the beavers over there, and then I could see a stick moving in the water, and there was a beaver dragging a stick underwater. And I was like, I had the camera aimed right where it was gonna pass. If I would have just turned the camera, I would have got it, but it saw me, it saw my boat, and then it just turned. I think I got a glimpse of it, but if I would have just turned my camera, it would have been swimming right at it. But yeah, you know, sometimes you screw up. Eventually I'll get the perfect beaver shot one of these days, but it's just not today, I guess. Yeah, they're just all over. There's just like 7 beavers. That one was just on shore. They're just hanging all on this little island here. We're gonna get moving because Captain Teeny Trout, like I said, is probably freaking out right now. Like, what the heck? He knows what I'm doing though. He knows I'm playing with beaver.
Clearing up over there. Just waiting for Posa. He fell way behind. I don't know what he's doing. I'm ready to find a site and snack. Needs to get on with it.
Anywho, now that that's over with, we're gonna get out into this lake, do some trolling. We've still got 5 hours of light left. We got a whole bunch of time to catch fish, set up camp. Wonder where he's at. Wonder if he's just fishing over here. Maybe we lost him again. Who knows? You never know with the Captain Teeny Trout, you know? What the heck are you doing over here? You could have aided the cause. I was just recording some hot beaver action. I got the muck boots kicked off, airing out my feet. They smell like poo. It's just gorgeous out now. I kind of miss the clouds though. The sun is very hot. A little island here. Looks like it might have a rocky drop off, which might hold some walleye. So we're gonna cast for a minute. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Monty. Jeez. He is just so gassy. Guess that's what happens when you give him too many snacks. You get a farty Monty. I feel like there should be walleye chilling here. God, that's like the 4th fart that sounds like louder than my farts that Monty just, it was just. He's just sitting back there farting. Monty, what gives? What'd you feed him? Did you feed him Doritos? A single Dorito? Ooh, we got a drop off to troll. It's 1,000,000 degrees, it feels like. It feels like 107. This feels like way more than 70 to me. But it might just be because I'm cooking like a sausage. Oh, is that a waterfall? Where's that at? Oh, it is a waterfall. That actually might be a decent spot to try. Monty? He's breathing heavy. I need to swim him. I'm gonna probably let him out after we fish this spot. I snapped one of my bendy arms, so now we've got a short little arm, which makes everything harder. Oh, this is not where I'm thinking. Well, let's see if it's even deep. Yeah, this might not be good. This is not where I was thinking. I find this lack of fish disturbing. Yeah. What is it? It's gotta be a bass. Bobby. Bobby. You know, actually he looks like he's kind of full of eggs. We're gonna let him go. Do you want a stick? You gotta... I know you don't just like being thrown into the water. Get him, Monty. Go get him, Monty. Go get him, Monty. Go get it, Monty. Go get it. Get it, Monty. Get the stick.
You rammed me.
He did just ram you.
Come here.
Oh, you helpless little critter. Hold on. Let me help you. Hold on, gotta drip dry. Okay. We just needed to whet our Monty. It would be nice to be at a site right now. Well, yeah, if I wasn't messing with the beavers. I probably got no beaver footage. Monty just farted again. Dude, I've never heard him fart so much. I picked up a little pita. Jeez. I thought it was a walleye at first because it was long and shiny. And then I was disappointed. Bye-bye, pita. Letting my pasty body get some sun. Oh, there's a fresh fire over there. That was definitely recent. We got a spot here. Looks like we should have some good chances of fishing. Just out from camp, yeah, just like a nice drop off. I got my slip bobber set out. There's all sorts of nice logs and stuff back here. We could definitely just jump off right there for swimming. Oh yeah, it drops right off. It's a nice channel. There's Monty. Hi, Monty. Oh, this ain't so bad. Hi, Monty. Hi. Oh, and then you can see the lake over there because of the way that it is. Now I'm going to get mauled by mosquitoes because I got my shirt off and we're on land. All right, we're going to eat some snacks, relax for a minute. We actually spent the whole day on the water. We've only got 3 hours of light left, so we're probably going to snack up for an hour and then probably get back out to fishing because we do want to have a fish dinner still. So I'm going to chill for a minute.
On the beaver?
No, I spent no time on those beavers, okay?
Dude, Monty's getting destroyed right now.
Is he? Alright, I will protect him. Are they getting his nose? There you go, Monty. That's the best I can do for you. I can get that one off your schnoz. Oh, you got a blood stain. He's like a war beast. Oh, that was a long day. I was pooped hours ago. Yeah. What time was that? Like when I was just like, oh, I'm tired. That was like before we even portaged on this lake. Yeah. I was pooped. Monty, what's this? What do we got here? Do you want what I want?
He's like, yeah, I'll eat anything. Anything you eat, I'll eat. That's fine. I'll take that. What is that? Here, let me taste that to find out what that is.
Don't mess with the mosquito bite. They go away.
Oh, Monty, go ahead. Get it, Monty. Oh, yeah.
What?
You got it, Sam?
Yeah.
I got bad. Yeah, like I've been bit up so many times, but I don't have like an itchy mosquito bite this whole time.
My ankles itch right now. They're like on
Ooh.
I just want to attack them, but I'm trying to resist.
Oh, I hate that feeling. Twirl. All right, good boy. Back up, back up. No, you don't. Sit. Sit pretty. Sit pretty. Sit pretty. That's a good boy. Ah. Figured you'd like these.
Oh yeah.
Corn nut street corn. Mexican style street corn.
Big fan of corn nuts. I've never had that. I've had the chili lime. Those are good. Got to get the tent set up here. Not in any rush for that. I'm hanging out. Let me try some of those. That's good.
Oh, well. It's time to set up some stuff. Anyways, without Captain Teeny Trout's constant interrupting. You know how sometimes you're just pooped? Do you ever have that feeling where, you know, you slept the night before, you got a good night's rest, and then just for some reason you're just tired the next day? You didn't really do anything other than move like 7 miles out in the woods and paddle all day in the hot sun. That's all you did, but you get tired. I'm kind of pooped. Gonna be honest. Captain Teeny Trout volunteered to fillet any fish we go out and catch because he doesn't feel like fishing.
I mean, you catch a walleye, I'll clean a walleye.
No, I'll clean fish tonight. You can do it next time.
I knew you were gonna get me with that again.
Hey man,
Fair is fair.
I'm not getting you with anything.
Fair is fair.
You gotta eat the fish. You gotta clean them.
Fair is fair. You used to. I miss the days when you were just like obsessed with doing it yourself, and I should have made it seem like
Those days are long gone.
And then I did it, and you're like, oh, these are actually good fillets, and I was like, dang it, I'm on the hooks forever now.
Yeah.
I should have just made it sound like, oh, I'm terrible at it, I'm gonna butcher them.
You would have had to actually butcher them and then you would have had to convince me that you thought you did a great job. If you would have like slaughtered the fish and then been like, yeah, I'm really proud of this.
Good fillets, I'm just slow at it, and I get good fillets because I take my time, and especially if I'm only doing 1 or 2 fish. Like if I'm cleaning, like when you clean 50 panfish, like by the end of that, I'm definitely not.
My dad was flying through the panfish.
He
did 75. He did 75 in an hour or less.
That's like faster than a minute of fish. I mean, I
would
would spend at least a few minutes.
He was less than a minute of fish.
That's crazy. I'm spending like.
Fast. I'm at just under 2 minutes of fish. I'm not slow, but I'm not in a rush either. I don't really.
I've spent an hour cleaning a dozen fish, maybe 15 fish.
It also depends how much poking around I do.
It's much easier to stay in place. I'm not gonna need it, but
I use my liner as like a sleeping bag protective case sort of deal. Kind of like a pillowcase, but for the inside of my sleeping bag. Because I got DEET all over me, you know, I'm sweating, I'm farting, pooping.
I usually...
Whoa, Monty, whoa. I ain't got nothing. I don't know what you're getting all hot and bothered about, Monty. This guy comes running out of here thinking that he's trying to start something that I'm going to finish.
This guy blowing up his sleeping pad like a peasant.
Okay. I'm sorry, Monty.
Nothing better than just struggling to get every single steak in the
Hey. How's it going, Monty? What's up? Hi, Monty. You're stinky wet doggy. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you even doing, Monty? Hi. Oh, you think I'm stupid? I'm sorry, Monty.
He's like, don't you threaten me with a good time.
Okay, how much time do we got? We got 2 hours of light. All right, well, I think I'm just gonna finish setting up here. And then, well, we need firewood. Are you going fishing?
I don't know. We'll see.
Well, we need firewood, we need fish. I'm definitely gonna go get some fish. Did you just fall in?
What?
Did you just slip in?
Yeah. I was trying to go waist deep. Oh God. Oh, it is nice now that I'm in here. Definitely wouldn't have left my shirt on. I got knee deep and then slid down the shoreline. Oh God. Did you see it? Did you see the fart bubbles?
Was that real fart bubbles?
I tried.
Lucas accidentally went swimming.
So it wasn't my intention to go swimming. I got in like knee deep. I was trying to rinse the chocolate off my shorts from that whole fiasco. And, I got in up to my knees and then I hit that algae and it was like being on ice skates. And I just slowly submerged. It's like, this is me trying to stand. I can't even get out. Woo!
Monty, don't go in.
Help me, Monty.
Monty, no, don't.
Help me, Monty.
Don't do it, Monty. Monty, it's okay. A plane? All right. We are out in the boat again, ready to go catch some fish for dinner. Captain Teeny Trout doesn't feel like fishing or getting back in his boat, but he said he's gonna get us some firewood, so he's gonna have to get back in his boat. What is that? Now at this point, like I said, I'm feeling pretty beat. I don't know if it's just residual from yesterday. I don't know if I'm just turning into an old turd. Oh, well, that snag is gonna turn me into an old turd. Gosh. How did it even, oh my gosh. That's gone. All right, let's try one more try. Oh, I got it. Okie doke. So what we're gonna do is there's this little spot over across the lake that looks like it's got a little back channel. It's like a whole section of lake with this teeny little channel in between. And I'm thinking if we go in that channel, we could pick up some fish in the in-betweens. Or at least try. Captain Teeny Trout saw a grouse, a ruffed grouse, or a partridge, whatever you want to say. So he's filming. We're gonna try to get some fish for dinner. And I'm thinking I'm gonna just take whatever I get. So bass, walleye, lake trout, anything I pick up is gonna be fine by me. I'm thinking we're definitely gonna pick up some bass, at least one, but I think we're gonna need 2 for dinner. Also, Captain Teeny Trout went swimming involuntarily. He wanted to clean his shorts and then he fell in. I just saw a fish surface right next to me, and it's a bobby. All right. That's one fish for dinner. All right. I just had a fish on. I was just reeling in my lure. There's a nice rocky drop off. What is that? So there's fish surfacing all over the place. But there's this rocky drop off right here by this tiny island. We're gonna try. What's that? Oh, that's a fish. It feels like a bass. Well, maybe not. Oh, no, that's got to be a bass. This has got some size to it. Whatever this is hefty. This is real hefty. What the heck is this? That is a beautiful Walter. Oh yeah, baby. That is a delicious Walter right there. Oh yeah. That's gonna be tasty tonight. Oh yeah. Captain Teeny Trout's coming to molest my spot and take all my fish. A fish, silly. I said a fish, silly. I don't know. It's a secret. It's a secret. Well, if you don't know it's a secret. I just don't know, like, we got one bass and there's a bass here, and then, you know, on this side we've got, you know, a big old walleye. I don't know which we should keep. How's that firewood coming along? Yeah, do we risk it for another walleye? I think we should. I got a bass and a walleye. Yeah.
How big is that walleye? They look pretty nice.
Yeah, it's a good sized walleye. It's a chunker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's gonna be some meat, boy.
Hey, 21, 22.
Something.
Want to measure it?
It's gonna be tasty. So I caught this walleye. This is a little rocky island that's got rocky edges. So I've been casting near it, and every fish I've caught has been right here.
How deep are you?
I'm set fairly deep.
Well, I'm glad I came out here. I'd much rather be fishing than hunting for wood.
Well, I mean, we can both do both.
Yeah.
I was feeling tired until I started slaying fish. Now I feel alive. What are you doing back there?
I'm doing everything but actually fishing.
Wait, are you like snagged in my boat now?
Yeah, I got it.
I feel like I should almost let this bass go and we should just catch walleye. Huh?
Kept the bass? I feel like once, I mean, we're gonna get another walleye if we already got one.
There we There we go. What do we got? Walter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to let this bobby go. I mean, we caught him 5 minutes ago. He is 100% fine. We have paddled nowhere, so he's just been chilling. We're going for another Walter. We're going for a pure Walter dinner. It is your very lucky day. All right, see ya. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh no. Oh no. No. What's going on? My line got all messed up. That was another walleye. Dang it. Oh, work it. Oh, we are feasting tonight. Oh, man. That's another beautiful Walter. We got all the fish to feast for all three of us for tonight. We are having a feast. Oh, yeah. There we go. Got one.
Let's pick this one up off the bottom.
Jesus.
Just a bass. The oldest for his troubles, but we're gonna send this one packing.
All right, we're just gonna take 2 more casts, and then we're gonna go tell them the news. I just want to see if there's any more fish in this area. Maybe try 2 more walleye. What size did you think this guy was?
Oh, you did catch one.
We're feasting tonight. We're
Wait, what are you doing? Why are you leaving if you're still catching them over there?
well, I was, and then I haven't had a bite in a minute. I'm just
Got the walleye whisperer over here. Hold those things up again. This guy sent me on a wild goose chase. Got 3 walleye over there. Oh, I'm over here catching.
And I had 2 more bites for walleye.
Catching stupid bass.
You can see there was a forest fire here recently. It's all burned. Definitely really recent. Had to be within the last year or 2. You know, maybe we'll go try our spot again. This spot doesn't... Yeah, I think I'm going to go try that spot again. I caught everything in the exact same spot.
Cast right on top of
Oh, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. What is this guy? He's feisty. It's got to be a bass. Oh no. This It's just another Walter. Apparently they're all around this island. Beautiful Walter. All right, let's let him go. See you, Walter.
It is a bass. You. God dang it! I don't want bass. I don't want you. I don't want you. Yeah, I don't know. Flabbergasted.
Some of the best walleye fishing I've ever done. Yeah, I'll share. Guess I can do that. I know they're sensitive to noise. Oh. Grab a fresh one. This is the best walleye fishing I've ever done. I'm sorry you're not having as much luck as me. Another beautiful Walter. See you, Walter. You need more?
And I'm still like, I don't know, I'm guessing maybe it is just because it's big.
Because it's what?
Maybe it is something to do with the braid, I don't know.
I doubt it. If these walleye are going nuts right now, if they see it, they're biting it.
Yeah, they're going crazy. Give me some of them leeches. What the fuck is going on?
Ooh, this is a nice one.
Throw me some leeches.
Ooh, this is a really nice one.
Cut your line.
You're gonna want me to cut my...
Cut your line. What's going on? How deep are you?
Here, I'll show you exactly how deep I am. Let me just...
This is where I'm at.
That looks about where I'm at.
What is the deal?
This is the most walleye I've caught in a short amount of time in my life.
Yeah, you're killing them. I just can't believe that I can't catch one. This is unbelievable.
I'm sorry that you're...
Same spot using the same
Oh, man.
I know they can see leeches in the water without big heads.
It would be really funny if for no reason they're just like white jig head with the leech is what I want. Oh, that was a little bobby. Yeah, did it just attack your bobber? It is going for your bobber. Dang it. You just can't keep them off. Oh, I know we need firewood, but it's like, how can I go get firewood when the fishing is like this? Dude, it's just attacking your bobber.
They don't care what bait I have, they just want my bobber. Dude, that came right after my bobber.
This feels... It's almost like it's another big walleye. You got one?
It is a bass.
Walter. These are just, this is so fun. Not gonna lie, it's extra funny that you're doing the same thing in the same spot and they just won't bite your lure.
I'm gonna fish mine right next to the dock. Alright, we got something here. This one, I swear to God, this is another bass. It feels small, whatever it is. This one might be a walleye. It was definitely a walleye. You gotta be kidding me, man. What the heck? It just clipped me.
Captain Teeny Trout is being trolled by the fish.
So defeated.
He thinks he just had a walleye next to the boat.
It clipped me.
It clipped you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You're being trolled.
I do. Walleye are toothy too.
I just don't know if walleye are going to bite you, anything you throw out, because if history tells me anything right now from today, that it's impossible for you to catch a walleye. I'm going to give it like 5 more minutes. And then I got to go back to camp and get some firewood. Oh, that was a fish. Dang it.
This might be it.
Here, I can cast it for this for you and then hand it to you when I get one on if you want. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh. This feels more like a bass.
That was a new technique. I sucked it through like a straw.
Oh, there you go. This has got to be a bass. Oh, it's a pike. Little Pita. All right. Bye-bye, Pita. All right, we got to catch one more. I really just want one more walleye. The mosquitoes are getting bad, though. They're starting to swarm. What was that? Did you see that? I think I picked that up on the camera. That thing was like surfing. Oh my gosh. It's Monty definitely has something to do with it. He's a good luck charm. Wouldn't it be funny if you put him in the boat with you and then you started catching walleye after walleye? All right, this is it. Final cast. If we don't get one, we're gonna go if it's deep enough.
I might just have to finish this battle from shore. I cannot believe you've caught, like, between the last time and this time, you've caught like 16 walleye to my none. It's insanity.
I'm heading back. Heading back to camp. I'm gonna troll the chartreuse slayer just for fun to see if the walleye will bite. Just because, why not, you know? Why not? After all, why shouldn't I catch one more?
This is gonna be the one. This is the lucky cast. There we go. I got something. Ooh, this thing's peeling drag. This has got to be it. Just give me one walleye, please, to just not disgrace my family name. It's a walleye. We got one. We got one. Alright, walleye in the boat. Thank you, Jesus. You know, I was starting to think that there was something wrong with me. We did it. It's dark, you probably can barely see it. It's a nice little walleye. Success. I can sleep good tonight.
He did it, ladies and gentlemen. He got a walleye. What is swimming over here? Is that a beaver? Oh, it's gotta be a beaver. You finally did it, huh? Good job.
I hooked into one more. This one I was just jigging for. This one feels a little nicer. Oh yeah. We got another. We got two. It's a respectable number. Okay. Oh. Alright. That's two in the boat. That one's a little bigger. Feeling much better about my night. I'm out of leeches. I don't even know if you can see that thing. But yeah, I'm out of leeches. Might just go do some jigging from the campsite. Because it feels like we should be able to catch these things.
I'm getting mauled. Anyways, I know you can't see anything right now. Me and Captain Teeny Trout are out searching for firewood, and we are just like striking out everywhere we go. We're out paddling around looking.
Middle of the wilderness and we can't find a log.
Yeah. The whole spot we were just checking, like we went into the woods and it's just like thick and moist and like cedary and like there's just nothing. It's all rotten. Okay, well that took way longer than it needed to. So, I'm really terrible about turning that microphone on, so I didn't record any audio. That was an ordeal to get all that firewood. He's processing it up. I gotta fillet the fish. I'm just filtering some water. Monty's passed out over on the rocks. Once I'm done filleting fish, if he's still there, we'll show you that. The loons were just going nuts, and I was recording it, and we were like, yeah, it sounded great, and then I looked and the microphone's off, so blew it. I've ruined everything.
Is your mic on? Wow. I did not put it to 24.
I feel like I said it when you were down swimming.
Oh,
That's probably why. That makes sense. Alright. We got the fire going. All the smoke is blowing in our face finally. The mosquitoes are, it's helping the mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Oh. But I've got the fish all filleted up. Oh, I do have water filtering. Should grab that. But yeah, it's getting late. The stars are out like crazy. But what we're having for dinner tonight is a, as you know, walleye. But we're having a fish fry, a walleye fish fry. We're gonna I'm gonna batter the fish right now. We're gonna portion up Monty's, get his cooking, right, Monty? And then we're gonna feast. Captain Teeny Trout's a little pooped.
I'm tired. It's like a 1 a.m. fish fry.
It's batter time. All right, so we've got our whole pile of Walter. Now, when I'm frying up Walter, or when I'm frying fish in general, I generally like to cut it into smaller pieces because then you get more of the crispy on the outside and it's just more delicious, crispy, deep fried fish. So we've got our batter here. We're gonna try to conserve as much as possible. But this is just 50% cornmeal, 50% flour, and a whole bunch of Montreal. Now when I'm battering fish, I like to keep one hand for dry and one hand for wet. So this is gonna be my wet hand. This is the smaller walleye. So this one I'm gonna try to keep the fillet whole. So we can each have one big old fillet, but the rest of them are cut up. I wanted to keep one whole, you know? This one's gonna be the most difficult one to batter. Stop beeping, bro. Oh, real quick,
Yeah.
do you think that's enough for Monty, or do we...
You give him whatever you want.
I know, but do you think he's going to poop the tent with this? Is it too much?
That's a lot of fish for a dog, especially if you're giving him...
Oh my gosh, that... All right, one more piece, one more
Are you
piece.
giving him just that, or kibble?
Well, he's getting kibble too.
I
Come
would
on,
take
you know he's
two-
got
I
an
would give
iron
him-
gullet.
I would take... Yeah, I suppose.
Listen, he's Monty.
Yeah, that's...
Milliamps. All right, we got Monty's going. Get some water in there. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna have a little soupy mashed potato. That's okay. You can see?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because you couldn't see our campsite last night. Oh yeah! It's boiling. Okay. Get that off and stir our mashed potatoes, and then we're gonna get our oil heating up. We got wind. All right. Instant mashed potatoes. That might be a little extra soupy. I don't know. What's going on here? That's like real soupy. All right. Get a little oil in there. You gotta be careful with the oil when you're out here. You use too much and you waste precious oil and precious batter. You use too little and you got burnt stuff. Test. Oh, we're ready. Oh yeah, it's time. Oh, it's already going in. Hurry. Hurry.
It's whatever. I just wanted to get the first one laying in there.
I thought yours was on. My bad. You're good. Oh! Oh, the smoke is in my eyes. Oh, there's smoke in my eyes. Okay. Monty, you need a mush that's mangled. Alright, Monty, that is a fat Monty meal. That is a Walter. You're gonna poop the tent, Monty. Oh, Mother! I'm mad.
I am angry. You want? I have those songs. But
No!
I do be licking on them.
That could have sat another minute, but we'll double flip it. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna multi flip it till it's crispy. I ain't eating uncrispy fish tonight.
Not after everything we've been through.
Yeah. Mother pickles! Mom! Ah! No! Okay. Everything's okay. Is it good? Smoke in my eyes. Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh my.
Splitting hairs. Ooh, that was good. Here's a lemon. Yeah, lemon. The improperly sliced lemon.
It is very weird, but it's okay. Go ahead, Monty.
Your lemon my fish up pretty good. Oh yeah, that's crispy.
Okay.
Oh. That's good. Pine needle.
Hot.
Oh.
Oh. We were just having a discussion of ribeye or fried fish, and we both kind of agreed that fish, you work for it, so it makes it that much better.
Yeah.
Like It was fresh caught today.
6 hours ago.
In the wild. Yeah. 6 hours ago.
No. It took a while though. What, we caught him 10 o'clock? It's 1 in the morning almost?
Yeah. So I put a lot of muscle in it. It's so hot. The other thing with eating fried fish like this, when we're having to wait in between batches, it fills you up faster because your stomach settles. Because if we just had this all to us at once, we would smash that, no problem. And then be craving more. I mean, it seems like a ton. I mean, I guess me personally, like we've got maybe one more pan full. I could eat just like so many fish. I guess I'd fill up with some mashed potatoes. That's what this is. The mashed potatoes is filler.
Yeah. I wish there was half packs. Because I mean, there's like 4 servings of mashed potatoes.
Real mashed potatoes. Mother lover! I'm moving it off. I don't care. I'm just getting it off the heat so I can do this. Or
you already had a whole fish dinner to yourself.
I think honestly it's more of a power move. He's trying to see if you'll bow down to him. He's like, well, I can get this guy to obey me. I'll have him under my thumb forever. It's like
Under his dewclaw?
Like you want to give me more treats.
Oh, wow.
That's hot.
That might be good after this portion.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, that's not a problem for me. You say the word and I will smash the rest.
If you need help, I can probably help. I'm pretty content where I'm at, though.
I think there's 5 more pieces left.
Oh, good lord.
What? Like that's it, or that's too much?
I'm just pretty full.
Oh. Because I'm more thinking that's it. 5 pieces is nothing.
I mean, that's all you if you want it.
Oh, I will smash it. If you want more, you can have some more. If you don't want more, like you've eaten too much, I will totally enjoyably smash it. I'm in fatty mode, okay?
Yeah, your ISO was like 5,000, mine was like 2,000.
Monty.
My fill.
We're having that beating around the bush conversation where he was thinking he needed to help me out, so he was saying like I could eat another one, and then I'm just like saying that like it's fine if you don't want to.
I was gonna do it for charity.
He thought he was doing it as a favor, and I was just like, please don't eat more because I'm still hungry. And we were both just like having these like subliminal chats, and then I just spilled it out saying I'm ready to smash more. I would be happier if I ate more. And he's like, oh, I'm good then.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, I've had my fill. I mean, I could eat more. I know that I don't.
If you want another piece, you can totally have one.
I don't want it. I could,
Okay.
I could, but I don't want it.
I'm happier that you don't want it.
I don't want to have a middle of the night conundrum.
I'm definitely pooping the temp.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna have a second poop. Monty, come here.
Monty,
Oh, he's got his tail in the
go! No!
What do you do?
He laid on all that batter.
I have a fried Monty tail.
Monty definitely wants more. Alright. Actually, I'm not giving you a single piece because you already had too much. And
You know how this goes.
yeah, I feel like the last time that I gave him fried fish, he pooped the bed.
Poop, puked.
Oh my gosh, Monty, you're putting your paws on knives. You're a monster. The last piece. What else this place got? So, anywho, I'm almost full. We're gonna clean up and get ready for bed. Captain Teeny Trout's already getting ready for bed, but he saw my camera and now he's zooming in on my face and stuff. So I don't know what's happening back there.
It gets kind of dark when it's zoomed in.
Yeah, it must be the setting I'm using. Anyways, yeah. I guess I'm very satisfied. I'm starting to feel real full now. But we're going to clean up and get ready for bed. We got to put water on the fire. Yada, yada, yada. I'll check back in with you guys when it's bedtime. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, Monty. Yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I am so exhausted. And I am stuffed. I just dealt with all that mess. Captain Teeny Trout dealt with all his mess. And we just dealt with all that stuff. And I am exhausted. It is almost 3 in the morning. We're going to sleep until we can't sleep anymore. So I'm going to pass out. I'll catch you guys in the morning. Good night, everybody. Oh my gosh. It is so warm. Auntie. It's like 8 in the morning. We're thinking we're gonna sleep like crazy, but I am just sweltering in the tent. Monty is just unreasonably upset. He wants out. It's gonna be a warm one today, but we're getting up. We're getting out of this hot box. Let's see how exciting it's doing, Monty. This is insane. Monty! Monty, here. Oh. Hi, Monty. It's a real scorcher today. It was a dang oven in my tent. I gotta put some pants on. Where are my pants? This is the first morning I could have slept in for another hour or so.
Donde pantalones? Right?
2 avocado espantes.
Donde
Wait.
es pantalones?
I don't know.
Where are the pants?
Lo siento, no los pantalones.
Oh, I'm tired this morning. Oh, you're blocking the Monty swimming. How could you do that to him? You know what? Why do I even try? Monty, what are you doing? What is Monty doing? Hi, Monty. Oh, I am sleepy still. This is the first morning in a long time where I just wanted to sleep for more hours. And the sun was just destroying me and Monty. Just hitting us just right. Did Monty just fart on you?
Oh, there you go. That'll be funny though, it's quiet.
I thought you were doing the sneeze on purpose.
No, I was just trying to get me light in the stove.
Oh, we're not doing super glamour shots today because I'm hiding and I'm like, like I said, I'm an unreasonable Matthew this morning, okay?
Back out.
Monty, you can eat that. I'll give you a choice, Monty. You can eat it now, or you can wait for hot water. The choice is yours. He chooses to eat now. He doesn't want hot water. I should give him that choice more often, you know. I just needed another 45 minutes of sleep and I'd be okay. There's nothing worse when the sun wakes you up, because the sun is unrelenting. It's just like you're sleeping and you're all wrapped up and all of a sudden it is just so insanely hot and you're frantic to get out of the tent and you can't breathe. But it's the same, it's just much higher quality gravy. I brought out some powdered creamer. We're going to try it out today. I don't even know. I'm going to add way too much of this powdered creamer. Oh, it's looking like it's got creamer in it. Oh yeah, coffee.
I don't know, man. These things at such direct heat.
Yeah, you can't crank it up too high. Oh, if that is not the water of life, I don't know what is. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh. Monty, are you choosing to ignore me, Monty? Oh, that's a good boy, yes. Did you get wet? Monty got stuck down by the water. I threw that stick out for him, and he got it stuck under Captain Teeny Trout's boat over there, and then he was just going, ah, ah, trying to pull it out, but stuck in the water. He eventually figured it out. Sometimes you just gotta let your Monty, he'll figure things out.
You might have pressed the screen.
Oh, the birds are beautiful this morning. We've got ourselves a delicious mixture of dehydrated eggs and hash browns and cheese and herbs and sausage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that's enough. It's splattering all over my. I just got some on the crock.
That's the trail breakfast one?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's focusing. It's a phoenix cloud. Or something. Or what? Ovaries? Is it ovaries?
Fallopian tubes?
Fallopian tubes. Could be fallopian tubes. Monty, did Captain Teeny Trout touch you?
Yes. But not in the way you're making it sound.
Monty, do you think Captain Teeny Trout stinks? Monty, are we going to catch a 30-inch plus pike this trip?
The magic Monty has spoken. Dude, I'm like covered in
Monty of
scratches.
wisdom, what do you have to say?
Has it been 15 minutes, you think?
We were just talking again about my glory moments last night where he was struggling.
I was slow playing it.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to make things interesting.
Yeah, you're slow playing when you're starting up a storm and you're like, what the?
Yeah, I threatened to cut your line at one point.
Yep. Yeah, you're making threats.
That was pretty good.
I'm almost a person again. I was real out of control there for a minute. I was sassy.
That was me the first morning, and I wasn't even tired. I just felt like a steaming turd.
Bah.
Today, I feel pretty good.
I'm definitely getting in the water today. How do people survive in places that get hotter than 80 degrees all the time?
I don't know, man. Even back home, it's been a heat wave, and I'm just...
I just can't do it. I wasn't built this way. The hash browns. The sausage. It's a 10. As you can see, I got a whole pile of crap here. I packed 0%. Normally, I pack up everything in my tent before I even get out of the tent, like the sleeping pads and the cot and my sleeping bag. I didn't do any of that. I escaped the heat. So, I'm gonna finish up my breakfast here, pack away all this crap, and we're gonna get onto that water to paddle into portaging, into fishing. Let's do it. The SS Good Times is now departing. Last call for passengers. Sir, come here, sir. Come here. Ticket? Give me a ticket. Good boy, that's a good ticket. All right, come on, you're welcome aboard. Come on. Come on. Oh. And we are off. And it's burn, burn, burn. The rock's on fire. There was a fire. Definitely had to be not that old. Not dare fire. Not dare fire. First fire burn. Okay, today's a pretty easy day. We've got let's see, 4 portages. 3 of them are teeny tiny. Actually, they're all pretty dang small. But today we are gonna try for some pike. We're gonna pick a lake, and we're gonna spend hours going for a big pike. I was hoping to get out earlier, but Captain Teeny Trout just couldn't wake up this morning. I was say something. It was all his fault, 100%, true story. Yeah, so we're getting on the water pretty late. Probably a record for us getting on the water. But we got cloud coverage, and I am very thankful for that, because I don't know if I would have survived the sun today. It's far too warm. We actually paddled way across this lake, and we were close to the portage, so we don't got too far to go. Do I want to try for a walleye quick? All right, we have to go try. 3 casts each. Do you need a leech? Ooh, did you see something just went for the bobber?
A lot of that yesterday.
Something's not right here. This isn't like it was yesterday at perfect fishing evening time. Ain't no fish in this pond. Oh, the breeze feels nice.
Monty. Go ahead, Monty.
Try the plopper. It's a little windy. Plopper might not be the ticket right now. Oh, there we go. It was a second after. Oh, that's a pita. Pita pike. Oh! All right, let's let this guy go. Ooh. There's a bite. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Oh, geez. Bobby.
Camera was acting up, but it's caught us a little pike. Get him out. Just a little fella. Nothing crazy. Something though. It's first fish of the day.
Well, we got some good bites there with the whopper flupper. I was trying to see if I could get one to bite right next to the camera. Wasn't really working out. These work better when you cast further, so you got more time to see them. But I had a couple bites pretty close. These are fun to fish with. The whopper plupper. There's a little spot, there's a little bay over here we're gonna go try.
There we go. Holy crap. Came right at the boat. Look at him. I wouldn't mind if he just shook off for me. Got it. Easy. Easy peasy.
So our maps, they kind of say, they're not always right, but they like say like what types of fish are in them sometimes, and there definitely has been a lot of lakes where they're wrong. But we picked out a lake that says it has above average pike. So it's not the next lake, it's the lake after. We're thinking we're just gonna head there, and that's where we're gonna spend hours going for our monster. We're gonna get a trophy. One of us needs to catch a big pike. Hopefully both of us catch a big pike. 65. I want this thing to be like 80 pounds, 65 inches. I want it to be a whale. It could. Actually, we're gonna get skunked, but I'm gonna have hopes and dreams right now. The hopes are high, even though it's probably the worst time of day for fishing. Yeah, pike are, I don't know. I don't target big pike, but we're doing it today. Oh gosh, the sun, go away. It's too hot. All right, portage time. All right, Monty, you ready for a portage? All right, you're ready. Stick, Monty. Go get it, Monty. Go get it. Go get it, Monty. Go get it, Monty. Go get it, Monty. Oh, it broke in half. Monty, that's a big stick. Don't try to get both pieces. Monty. Monty, you got quite the stick there, buddy. Okay, Monty. You ready? You ready? You want it? Get it, Monty. Go get it, Monty. Go get it, you whippersnapper. Now, will Monty remember that the other stick is the stick, or just go for this one? Yeah, I'll just go for that one. Oh, he's gonna go for her. Okay. Jeez! My bad. My knee.
What was that? Is that a beaver?
Monty clawed the crap out of me. That hurt so bad.
Just encountered some wildlife.
Monty, stop! Oh, jeez! That hurts! Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. I know what you're thinking. Doesn't he look luxurious with his wild animal? You're right. I am. So if you want to see more of this stuff, keep watching. Have a good one. Be free.
Monty. Monty.
I feel like a whole new person. Oh, that was mighty refreshing. I just needed to do that before we started fishing here. Yeah, Monty was well, he doesn't like you messing around when you're swimming. You know, he's lifeguard Monty. He's, in his mind, he saved lives. Monty, save me. Monty, save me. Save me. Oh, save me. I'm barely kicking my feet. He would pull me all the way into shore, but I don't wanna. But I was sweating up a storm, mosquitoes were biting. The water was so good, that was perfect swim. It felt very refreshing. It gave me everything I needed to catch the biggest pike of my life. Now I probably won't, but I want to. I might not, but we'll see. We're gonna see where Captain Teeny Trout is. He's got the bigger net, and as you guys know, from past experience, when I've had a monster or pike on, and when I had this net, it didn't really go according to plan.
Oh, that's a big pike. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That thing was huge.
So we're gonna use Captain Teeny Trout for his net right now. Well, we're gonna get over near him. We're gonna switch up to a big old lure. Actually, we're gonna start trolling that monster lure right now until we find a spot we wanna cast. I'm gonna do some trolling, casting, all sorts of stuff. We're gonna spend a couple hours here, but we need to get a steel leader on, first and foremost, and troll for a minute. All right, we've got the chartreuse big dog with a steel leader. We're gonna start with trolling this till we find a spot we wanna do some casting. You know, just to get our, we gotta get our feelings right, you know? Maybe we should start with casting, I don't know. We're gonna go check in with Captain Teeny Trout, see where he's at. Do you have any bites? I'm thinking I'm gonna troll to that shallow back spot. All right, so my plan of attack right now is I'm gonna troll this big old lure. There's a nice drop off over here. I'm gonna keep my eye out for any like weedy areas, and I'm gonna troll. There's a back corner that looks like it's kind of like shallow, 10 feet. That should hold some weeds, and I'm thinking that's probably the best bet to start. So that's where I'm gonna head to. I'm just gonna troll my way there, start there, and then work my way from there. But I'm gonna spend some good time casting back there, especially with this wind. I don't wanna be in anywhere that's, you know. And it definitely gets, there's this little spot that gets like 20 feet deep. Looks like a pretty good potential area. A loon! Loon! All right, neither of us got a bite trolling. We've got the big old spinner bucktail thing. Oh, geez. I'm gonna have to be careful casting this. It's heavy. I can cast it pretty far at least. We went all the way to the end where the wind's blowing from, and there's just a shallow little back pocket. Ooh. Definitely don't have the proper tackle. I've got 8-pound test fluorocarbon leader. Definitely not trophy pike sized gear.
So much for trophy pike. This is the smallest bass I've ever seen. Minuscule. Ah, God dang it. I want to punch this fish. Ooh, fare thee well, little minnow. That's a bass. This is a bass. This is not a trophy pike. Scrappy. Scrappy. Calm down, you. Yeah, we'll take it.
A little bit of lily pads, but rocks. I wonder if I can go out and let it sink for just a second. It's also the middle of the day, which doesn't really help, but it's at least cloudy and not hot and sunny. Well, it's still warm and muggy, but it's better than if it was a full-blown sun. I also know that I don't need this big of a lure because I've caught big pike on my regular twister tails, but it's more fun this way. Throwing out a monster, going for a monster. All right, I'm going back to a 3/4 ounce spoon because while I don't know if that, I'm sure that fish will bite that big old thing. I know that fish will bite this, and I've used this before, so it's something I'm more familiar with. We're done with that. We cast around that spot, worked the whole shoreline. Now we're just gonna drift back out in the open, down the edge of the lake. Oh geez, that's not what you want to happen. Doesn't even have to be big. I just want to, you know, make sure that they're in here. I don't think I'm meant to be a trophy fisherman. I like to catch lots of fish, and that's what I'm good at doing. I can find them and catch them. I don't target. Doing this many casts without getting a bite is discouraging. And I know, like, for musky fishermen, they're like the fish of 1,000 casts. I don't know if I can go fishing for a fish where it takes 1,000 casts to get one. I'm gonna slow troll the spoon for a minute. Get back out to where the main part of the lake is. Oh, snag. Had me excited for just a second, just a quick second before I realized it was a snag. There was just a brief moment of excitement. First time I felt something on this lake. This is slightly weedy. This is more weedy than I've seen so far. Just a few scattered lily pads. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. So you've caught 2 bass? You caught 2 bass? There's nothing like catching bass when you're going for big pike. I got some water with a powdered beverage thing. Oh, I might have just had a bite and I wasn't ready, or I hit something. I'm leaning towards I didn't have a bite, because that's where I'm at right now. I'm in the self-depreciating state of ain't no fish in this pond. There, cast out deep again. We're gonna get, like, we'll give it 15. We'll reel it in. We did some of that shore. Now we're drifting this way. And I haven't had a respectable bite. He's caught bass. We don't really, I mean, the thing said above average pike, we don't know if there's like tons of pike and whatnot, you know, like, I mean, they gotta be in here. If it says there's a pike, there's definitely a pike. Pike are everywhere. And with those teeny bass, that means they've got food. That's like panfish, so. But it could be just time of day, could be too warm, we don't know. Could be that we're terrible at catching big pike. It could be anything. Could be that we haven't put one in front of its face. But we're losing hope. Especially when I know the next lake has Larry. And I can go catch me some Larry. So we're just gonna keep drifting and casting for a bit here, and if I don't have any sort of bite in like the next half hour, I don't know. I think I'm gonna give up on the goal of this trip. I mean, it's still possible to catch one on the next lake. We got the whole trip, but I'm not gonna be targeting going for monster fish the rest of the trip. I'm just gonna catch my usual fun, having fun. I just want to try it once, give it a try. Turns out I'm not good at it. At least I'm aware. All right, this thing, we can catch pike with this. This is something we know. If we don't have a bite with this, then we know something's not right. Ain't no fish in this pond. Ooh, that's something. It doesn't feel big at all. It feels like a tiny bass. Oh, it's a respectable bobby. Oh, see ya. I don't really want to get him in anyways. Counting it. I just yanked him out anyways. Okay. So we got a bass going for the going for a nice sized pike. We found what worked for the bass. Oops. It's not working out the way we planned, okay? Ah. Oops. Poops. Poops-a-daisy. Oof. That smells like nasty fried fish. Alright, we drifted around, casted around, caught a couple of teeny bass. We've drifted our way closer to the portage. Captain Teeny Trout's done with the lake. So I think we're just gonna do a few more Hail Mary casts. And we're moving on with our day.
I don't even know if I was recording just then, but did get a little pike off this waterfall. I was just fishing from shore. I think I was recording, also not sure if I was, but there are in fact pike here. I wouldn't say it's bigger than average, but it's pike. Big waterfall there. Monty did not want to come close to it. He doesn't really like rushing water for some weird reason. Shit! Monty! Oh! No! Monty, why didn't you want to go see the waterfall, huh?
He's like, you know why? You mess with me around waterfalls. I ain't done that crap. You think I'm stupid?
Looks like a spot where you'd be able to pull something in. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. First cast, baby. Big old bass. Nice. Oh. Ooh. Something big just followed this up. Small bass, nothing crazy. Hey, look at the size of that thing! Holy crap! Wow! Another bass. Might switch to a whopper plopper. A little dink. Lost my spare paddle. It's a nicer bass. We're in the honey hole now. Yeah, I saw that. The paddle just flew out of my boat. It's pretty chunky. Not a bad one.
Land deep inside of me, I've got to take a massive dookie. Getting a little drizzle starting. Might get some weather. Oh, there's a fish. Oh, that's a feisty bobby. That's a bobby. A bobby. Oh, bobby. Oh, that's a chunky bobby. Oh, Baberto. Oh, it's not too big. It's still a healthy bobby. Healthy bobby, let's let him go.
Don't shake. I'm gonna get a hook in my hand. Oh.
Oh, it's a little bobby. See a little bobby. Oh, it'll work. Ooh, this one feels a little feistier. Oh yeah, this is a chunker. That's a chunker. Oh, that's a chunky bobby. Ooh-wee. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a piglet. That's a piggy. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Look at that thing. Oh my gosh. Dude. That might be the biggest smallie I've ever caught. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Look at that thing. That is a monster. Oh my gosh. That is a 20 plus bass for sure. All right, let's let this guy go. Ooh. What? The leech? Ooh, I think I got another chunker. Oh yeah. Ooh, I think we got another chunker. Oh yeah, that's a chunky bobs. Oh. All right, don't lose my leech this time. Ah! Yeah, then you're like,
That's not too bad. It's a fish. I don't trust this line to not snap.
That was a monster. All right, I'm gonna put on the chartreuse slayer and get to trolling. We got to find a campsite. Is that blue skies? Or no, that's kind of like, I don't know what that is. That's enough bobbies for today. We got something on here. There was. Can't tell anymore. Is there a bass? It is a bass. How in the heck is that thing? It's a big and full of eggs. All right, see ya, Bobby.
Do I have your line? Do I have your line? I'm hooked into something.
I think I got a fish.
Oh, I got a fish. I definitely got a fish.
Oh, Ooh!
We just doubled up. Are we fighting each other right now?
I don't know.
I think we are.
There's no way.
Yeah.
Mine's pulling.
This is a fish.
Yeah, I got a fish as well.
Me and Posa just
both just caught him at the same time?
Yeah. That's
Doubling
crazy.
up.
This one feels like a solid laker. Oh yeah.
This one feels way heftier than the last one. I caught a bass like this a second ago, and I couldn't tell if there was a fish on. This one, there's definitely a fish on. This has got to be a Larry. Maybe it's a Pita, but I'm guessing it's just going to be a Larry. Maybe not, though. I don't really know.
It's a walleye.
You got a walleye?
Yeah.
Nice. That looks like a chunky.
Yeah, it's a nice fish. Nice.
What do we got here? Whatever we got, it's decent sized. It's respectable. I had so much line out.
We eating walleye tonight?
No. I'm not ready.
Ow.
We have to put a space in between the fish fries.
Yeah. I agree. It's a nice little walleye.
Even though it is tempting.
You get yours in yet?
Got here. It's gotta be a Larry. It's just gots to be. That's the
It'd be funny
natural
if it was a
order of
walleye.
things.
I might just hit a. Look at this. Nice walleye.
It's staying down, whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
The chances
It'd
of
be
it being
nice
a
to
Larry
eat.
are like
That'd make a nice dinner.
85%. Ooh.
Let's get this back in the water.
It feels very Larry-ish. Larry. I mean, I guess it could be a walleye. It's definitely staying down, whatever it is. It's got some heft. I mean, this is a decent fish here. It's got to be a Larry. This is the only thing that makes sense. What is this? Oh, that's a walleye. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a walleye. Oh, baby. Oh, that's a big walleye. Oh my gosh. Oh. You got a tape measure? I'm gonna need this one measured over here. This one's chunky. This may be a new PB. How do we both double up on walleye right there? That's a walleye right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Bottom.
Right there.
24.
24 on the nose?
Yep.
Nice. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is a new PB, Walter. Personal best.
Oh yeah.
Let's let this guy go.
We might have to do a bunch.
Apparently Lucas is my good luck charm. He just stands by and watches me catch the biggest fish I ever caught. My other PB walleye was when he was out. My PB bass, that big old chunky bass. You know, he's a great audience. He's real thrilled too. But we both caught walleye right there at the same spot, that spot back there. We're thinking about trolling again, but we got to move away from this lake. And yeah, the fish are biting. I mean, see, when we were back fishing for those big pike, we're targeting big pike, don't really know what we're doing. We come to this lake, we just start slaying them, and it's way more fun. And I know what I'm doing for this. It's impossible for me to try for other stuff. But 24-inch walleye, whew, that is, yeah. I knew it was hefty, I could just tell. It was just pulling, and when they're staying down like that, that was a good fight, that was fun. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. We're just gonna go by this island, but it's pretty shallow, he says, so we're gonna go back and try the other shore. But looks like it's gonna get blue skies. That is blue skies after all. It's gonna be clear blue skies, which is fine now that we're gonna get to a campsite here. If we were traveling all day, like the hot heat would have been kind of miserable. I don't like hot heat. But anyways, we've thrown around the idea of potentially staying on this lake for 2 nights and having a bigger work day the next day after that, because we're gonna kind of just meander through, but this is a huge lake. And when we first planned this trip, we gave ourselves an extra weather day in case, because we're going over a lot of big water. And as you've seen from the clips earlier in the trip and stuff, sometimes things can go wrong in big water. It don't always go according to plan, so we kind of planned on taking it a little easier in case the weather got crazy. But so far it's been super calm, so we've been able to move no problem anywhere. So we might have time to spend 2 nights here. Wind's picking up a little bit. I don't mind though. I actually prefer the wind now that the mosquitoes are so bad. I mean, we're not going to get them out in the lake, but yeah. But we'll discuss more. We're thinking about it. I'm pretty sure there's like a 70% chance we're probably gonna, if we get a nice site, we're gonna stay there 2 nights. We've got 5 hours of light left, so we've got plenty of time. So yeah, we're gonna find a campsite, cruise along, paddle around, hopefully pick up some more monster fish, and yeah, enjoy the day. We're still just, catching that big old Walter, just, there's nothing like it, you know, just being out here. So we were just paddling along fishing, and there was a loon just circling around our boats, and he just like did not care how close we got, and we were like recording him in the water and stuff, and then we were wondering like, why is this, he just is just like right next to our boat and doesn't care. And then we saw he was near a nest on the shore, so when we were trolling by, he was like standing guard of the nest. There was a loon on the shore, so whenever you see that, we left him alone. We didn't realize that, we're just going by. You never really can see him, and then there's the one sitting on shore. But he's got his 600 millimeter zoom lens, so if it gets calm later, and if we do stay by here, we might go from way out in the boats and see if we can get a shot of them in their nest. I don't know if there'd be baby loons or something, but yeah, his lens can super zoom. The thing's like His lens is like that big. It's a monster. So we'll see. Maybe we can get some cool shots of them from a distance. But I don't like going close to them when they're on their nests. I know you're supposed to leave them be. As soon as we notice, we tuck off. But there might be a site up here on this point, and the wind's blasting it. And normally I won't take a site that's the wind is blasting, but since it's been some of the worst mosquitoes ever, I'm totally looking forward to picking a site where the wind's just blasting it, because then you won't have to worry about bugs. I definitely gotta, how do they say, I've been fighting some inner demons for a while now. I'll be honest, I chanced to fart and nearly lost the game. It might be that fish fry from last night, so when we get to this site, I've been just, you know, it keeps wanting to come up and I'm trying to push her back down. Okay, so stuff and things has happened since I checked back in with you guys last.
Crap his pants.
First of all, my poo went from 0 to 100. This site looked like it was on this point here, and I was kind of like, all right, I saw a little spot where I look like I can get up, and then it just went 0 to 100, like I had to go now. So I was frantically paddling, searching, and it's a little off the point. There's a great sunset spot view. We'll show you guys later. That's not right this second. So I frantically paddled down here, threw my bag, grabbed my teepee, sprinted, and then it was the worst mosquitoes I've ever dealt with in my life while I was trying to poop, and it was the worst. You don't need to hear the details, but anyways, I was fighting for my life, taking my hat and the bag, doing this, just going the whole time.
Can I use your deep? Just a quick spritz. I'm not gonna.
Where if you can find it, go ahead. I don't care. So, anyways, yeah, I dealt with that whole ordeal, and it wasn't good. It was basically the fish fry lubed up my insides, and I expunged that demon. But now we're just chilling. We've got almost 4 hours of light left, so we're gonna snack up, chill, eat some food. I think. Well, the wind's blasting. It's not crazy right here, so we still have to use bug spray. But we're definitely going to go have dinner up there on the view, and you'll get to see it, but you have to wait. And that's it right now. I'm thinking about going swimming. Monty's chilling. He had about 12 mosquitoes sucking blood on his nose. You can probably see a little blood patches, but I took a little DEET on the back of my hands and I rub it along his ears, and he doesn't like that, but as soon as I sprayed a little on his ears, he sprinted away from me, so he definitely doesn't like it. But you gotta sometimes you gotta force him. Now he's got no mosquitoes on him, so he's happy. Yeah. I've been experimenting with snacks. It's funny, I used to have a very strict way I did camping. It was 3 granola bars a day, always 1 chocolate and almond, honey, what's the honey and oats, I think 2 honey and oats.
Those honey oats, those are like the crumbliest things ever.
Yeah, the crumbliest, yeah. 3 of those a day, oatmeal for breakfast, 2 packets, cheese, beef jerky, honey barbecue almonds, and then spaghetti, and that's it. That's all I would eat the whole trip. And then fish dinners. But now, I got corn nuts. Actually, I bring candy too. But
junk food.
Now I'm bringing more junk food.
I feel like I haven't been snacking as much this trip.
You will. You will.
It's, if we decide to spend 2 days here, that's when I'm going to just be feasting on junk food.
As I was saying last time, the more time I spend in an area, the more food I eat. When I'm moving,
yeah, we've been kind of busy the whole time.
And the fishing's been pretty insane. I was saying, it's funny, we're going for those trophy pike. Trophy pike.
Sucked. If I'd have known we were gonna get into them, like
Yeah. I'd rather do that all day, every day, versus ever trying to go for a big pike.
Yeah,
Like,
that was my thought too. I was like, as soon as we got off that lake, we started slaying them. I was like, I would have left here an hour ago if I'd have known it was gonna be.
yeah. I mean, we were just trying it, and now I'll never do it again.
I try to be more determined because that's how you are. Like, you won't give up. If I get to a lake and I don't catch a fish in 30 minutes, I'm over it. I'm just like, no, it's not producing.
It's been pretty funny about how I've been catching the big fish.
Yeah, I mean, that one we were right next to each other. You were out in front of me though.
Yeah, but even the bass, you fished that spot first.
And I used like 3 different baits. I used a spinner. I mean, leeches are the difference maker. And like, I'll admit, I am lazy. I will take second place over having to carry a bucket of leeches around for a week.
I mean, you can have as many as you want.
And the other thing is I always wait until you catch something on a leech. And I'm like, all right, give me some of those. And like, I'm too lazy. I'll admit it. Like, I don't want to carry a bucket of leeches for a week. If I came out here on my own, I don't even know if I would bring them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
You're pretty dedicated. You're determined.
Well, the leeches I know are like almost like a get out of jail free card. Like, you're going to catch fish with leeches.
Yeah. In that same spot, I sat there and I caught him on the spinner. The spinner should have had a good chance at catching that nice bass. The top water though, I can see, you probably got that thing down a little deeper.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a fatty.
I feel like somehow every time he always catches the biggest fish. It's just
snake it out of the way.
Even that one, I was like, you just pulled up, caught the biggest fish, and then dipped out.
Yeah, I definitely just like grabbed. Like, all right, well, I'm gonna go troll over there.
And then and you're always out in front too. Like, that's an advantage. You're always the first off the portage. I'm always like trailing behind you. Not always, but the majority of the time.
I've trolled from behind. That doesn't.
I mean,
Are you gonna eat a meal or should I bust out my special snack?
Special snack? Special? I don't know why I brought a beanie. Did you bring a beanie?
No. I was debating, I was looking through my list and I saw... Alright, I'm gonna make us a special snack. Special? Captain Teeny Trout has inquired too much into the special snack, so we're pushing it off until a different day. Monty, you got mosquitoes all up in your nose. We're punishing him for his bad behavior. I'm just kidding. Actually, I want to save it.
Is it James Rice pudding?
It could be James Rice pudding. I didn't eat any candy yet. I got Mamba sticks. You got a Mamba stick?
Oh, a stick? I've never seen them in this form.
I know. Funk bought these once, and I was just like, these are pretty good.
Honestly, I feel like a high chew is somewhere between a Starburst and one of these.
I do have extra dinner. Alright, I'm making something. I am making mac and cheese. Noodles. Ooh, these look done. I might have done these too much. Oh, they're burning to the bottom. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me...
That's really easy to do.
Oh, they're burnt too.
We're gonna eat what else on top of that?
Monty Dookie. Ooh. Gonna be honest though, it's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, it's a snack right there.
This thing looks pretty slick. We're being taunted by bunny rabbits. They're attacking us. Monty hasn't noticed yet.
Not too bad. Captain Teeny Trout's over there stalking a bunny rabbit. Monty clearly hasn't caught wind that there's critters running around camp. Because if Monty did, that bunny rabbit would be nowhere in sight. I feel like I've never brought out mac and cheese. This isn't a bad snack. Misses dang meal, but yeah, that's pretty good. I think what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna finish up this. We're just getting water, you know, chilling. We've got 2.5 hours of daylight left. I think we're gonna get some firewood, and then depends on the wind. We might go fishing. We might just hang out here. What happened? Did you get the bunny?
Even went in the woods. You were in the background talking about the bunny while I was filming the bunny.
Oh, nice.
He was cleaning himself. I think I got a pretty good little clip. Check it out.
Well, just. Oh my God. Felt like I was being a creeper.
Got some watery chili mac here. This is not what you want to see when you're eating chili mac. This is more of a this is soupy. This is Matthew.
Let's see that soupy.
This is Matthew Posa style. I actually just inhaled some of that.
Oh! So you know, you get plans sometimes about what you're gonna do. Maybe go fishing, get a ton of firewood, this and that, and then you see like bunny rabbits running around and little gophers sticking their little heads, cute little faces out of these holes, and then you spend like an hour and a half to 2 hours just trying to record little teeny animals. And that's where we're at. Now we've got like an hour of light left, and we've got like a bunch of teeny little wildlife here. I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but we think that those are gophers. I don't really know. I thought gophers were bigger than that, but I don't know, maybe they're baby gophers. Could be baby beavers, but I would assume that baby beavers probably got that little tail. I don't know what those little things are. Whatever they are, they're teeny.
Definitely not beavers.
They're what?
They're definitely not beavers.
How do you know?
They're gophers.
How do you know they're not beavers, though? What if they are?
Beavers live in dams.
What?
Camera fell over.
Beavers live in beaver lodges. So yeah, you're right, but they don't live in dams. I'm just saying, maybe they're weird beavers. Anyways, yeah, we were playing with the gophers. We were watching, they just kept peeking their head. I thought it was the bunny rabbits ran into that hole, and then the first one stuck its little nose out. And I realized it wasn't a bunny rabbit. There's all sorts of little wildlife here. It's a nice little spot. Captain Teeny Trout just broke his camera.
Oh, she's fine.
It's ruined.
It did knock it. Whatever happened.
I knocked it?
No, it fell over and it didn't want to focus. I had to turn it off and turn it back on.
Oh. But we definitely need to get some firewood tonight. And I think we have decided we are staying here for 2 nights, right?
Yeah, it's seeming like it.
It just sounds right. And we also, I don't think we're going to get a good sunset picture because some clouds have rolled in to block the sun. Who knows though? You never really know. You never know until it happens. You'll never know until you know, until you know, until you know, until you know, no. You never know until you know. Well, Monty is passed out. He's had a day. Chasing little critters. Got to do swimming. He was chasing me and I was a big critter. In the
Next objective.
fire!
Fire!
Yeah. Even if we just go gather the pieces and process it up later, we just need to get them in the daylight this time.
Yeah, firewood last night wasn't
That was not ideal.
especially when we were already late to getting dinner. It was last night. Everything was an ordeal.
I feel like that's the longest I've ever struggled to find firewood. It was just, everywhere we were looking, it was just like that marshy, thick, everything was rotten. Good morning, After all, why shouldn't I do it right now? So now we've got to go get some pieces of firewood. And then we will watch the sunset. It's time to pile all this crap in this tent and we're going to want some firewood. Yeah! I don't think we're going to get a good sunset tonight. I'm back in the boat. What was it? I'm just looking for some firewood. Monty is standing. All right, Monty, lay down. Lay down, Sparky Pants. There you go, you little poop stink. Yeah, I'm just looking for a little firewood for a little fire tonight. Nothing crazy. Since we're staying here 2 nights, we'll probably go a little crazier tomorrow. Since we only got 50 minutes till the sun sets, and we did want to go sit on the bluff up there and try to catch a sunset. I mean, look at it out here. I don't think we're getting a good sunset tonight, but you never really know. You know, I checked up there and there's just a bunch of rotten stuff. And if I'm being perfectly honest, Captain Teeny Trout doesn't feel like, he didn't feel like coming getting firewood either. And I'm feeling tired. And you know what I realized is we're gonna go eat snacks on that bluff and just watch the sunset. And I'm just not gonna get that much firewood. There's a little bit of sticks in camp if we want a stick fire, but it's so warm, I don't even know if we want a fire right now. So, it's just, I've got 20 minutes until the sun sets. And it's not that I couldn't find firewood. There's tons of firewood. It's just that it's gonna take me more than 20 minutes to gather all this stuff and get back to camp, and I wanna watch the sunset. It's gonna take me 10 minutes just to paddle back. So we're foregoing just getting firewood tonight. That's what we're gonna do. You know? Don't choose the laziness. We're gonna go watch the sunset and sit on that rock bluff. That's what we're gonna do. Decision's final. Captain Teeny Trout got some wood over here. This is quality firewood. So this is some quality stuff. Better than what I got. This one feels wet.
Yeah, those ones I don't even know.
Ow! We got Captain Teeny Trout's firewood.
His little leg. Paint me like one of your French girls.
What do you think about that, Monty? Yeah, I'm gonna sit here. This did get really epic. It like just started happening out of nowhere. I was walking up here and I saw the glow starting.
Would you just look at it?
The Monty is a peculiar creature. Notice as he sits on this beautiful rock bluff, enjoying the sunset in the wilderness. At this height, he can see many creatures and listen to the mouse farts.
Just be careful, Monty. You see the stuff down there? I mean, he would be fine if he went down there. Here would be a little more of a...
Fine isn't that dead, maybe.
I like how he just finds a comfy spot no matter where he is.
Yeah.
It's still getting pretty epic. Why are you trying to lick my hands? I got bug lotion. He thinks that this spot is going to be comfy, but there's a big rock.
I feel bad. We should
I do kind of feel bad. He's like,
take him somewhere flat. he wants to lay down so bad.
all right, Monty, you want to go back to camp? Monty can't get comfortable, so we're going to head back to camp. That was a pretty epic sunset there. I am so warm right now from the running up and down. And besides that, it's hot. I am just huffing and puffing and breathing heavy. He's like, are you not gonna put the water in it? Here you go, Monty. Now get your supplements. He's like, what is this crap? It's funny how I'm just sitting here with my back to you.
I'm gonna flick a booger on your back.
Don't do that. This one was pretty nice. It just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it was just like I wasn't even gonna go up there. Like I'm gonna go take pictures. I'm like, it's just a gray sky.
Yeah, it was just a gray sky, and I was like, I'm going up there anyways because I want to do it. And then I saw a little bit of glow, and I was like, get up here. And then it's all of a sudden it just like turned crazy.
Just lit on fire.
Yeah.
But no, before that it was just a gray, bleak sky. I was like, that's not gonna make for the best pictures. You're like, I'm gonna go get pictures of the sunset. I was like, there is no sunset. It was just nothing.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been an interesting day. Like it always is. I ate that mac and cheese. I think I'm not even gonna have dinner. I might just snack. I might just grab a few snacks. But I think we're gonna retire early. Maybe we should have made a fire.
I mean, it's not too late.
Anything to get rid of the mosquitoes. I just want a cloud of smoke.
Yeah.
Is there enough sticks here to just like spark up a smoky fire?
Probably.
All right.
Yeah, the heat's not ideal.
No, it's making me sticky, but like I also don't want to get eaten alive.
It is nice to be able to not inhale bugs when I'm breathing.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's like 4 on my hands.
That's like the main spot where I put the DEET. I do the backs of the hands and fingers. I feel like mosquito bite on the finger is maybe the worst place to get one.
Yeah.
You got to use your teeth to scratch it. You got to like gnaw on them. You ever do that?
I don't know about teeth.
I've definitely had some itchy hands, or like the palm of your hand gets itchy and you just gotta like, maybe it's just me, I don't know.
Why am I all of a sudden feeling like now I'm hot from the fire
I'm a little too close.
and I'm getting mauled by mosquitoes still? But we're both pooped. It was so funny when I got in my boat and I was like, I'm gonna go get fire, and I was just like,
You just go fishing.
I was like, I was looking at the drop-offs and I was just like enjoying the breeze, and I was just like, oh, I kind of just want to float around. And then like I checked the time, and then I ran off into the woods and like was rummaging around looking for logs, and then I was just getting like flapped in the face, finding rotten logs, and I was like, and I looked at my watch again, like I only had like 20 minutes till the sunset, so I was like, ugh.
The bugs are still getting me.
Yeah.
Gotta leave the hat on. The DEET hat.
They're just destroying me. It's the only way is to just cover everything up. Give them nothing to eat. It's the only safety net I have. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna chill here for a good however
I
long.
think I got 30 more minutes in me. I just want it to cool off.
I don't think it's cooling off. Yeah, the mosquitoes are bad. If we did get like a 5-degree drop, they might tone down, but we're both pooped. I'm still kind of full. I don't even need snacks, to be honest. Like, nothing.
I feel like I've been eating less on this trip. I don't know what it is.
I would suppose that's a good... Is that a good thing? We're just going to chill by the fire for a bit here. We're both pooped, and then I'm going to crawl in that sleep bag, get to bed, because it's enough for the day. No more food, no more snacks. And Monty has just passed out getting mauled, so I'll check back in you guys' bedtime. So, we were just about to call it about, and we just heard a beautiful rumble of thunder. So now we're going to kind of keep an eye out. We might go look by the water and see if we get a storm rolling in, which would be epic. I've been waiting for a thunderstorm. Did we get a thunderstorm on that island site? Yeah, we had lightning that one night, didn't we?
Yeah.
But have we got like a full-blown thunderstorm yet?
Nothing crazy. I can't remember. I don't know, man.
I don't think we've got a full-blown where like you get the downpour and the craziness.
No, I feel like I do remember some thunder that was like waking me up at one point.
Yeah. It's so hard to get a quality thunderstorm while you're chilling at camp.
I don't like that.
That's thunder for sure. I'm gonna go check the water quick. If I can see anything.
Take a peek and see if my life jacket's exposed.
If you're what?
If my life jacket's exposed.
Okay. I think we got a storm coming, baby. Yes! 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 Daddy like it, thunderstorm. Oh, that looks like heat lightning. Ooh. Oh, that was a good bolt.
Well, I got my framing.
Oh, I just... The question is, do we set up the tarp? There you go, Monty. Okay. Yeah. Sweating out. Huh? Yeah, did you bring a tarp? I mean, there's definitely all sorts of stuff back there. You can see when there's a downpour coming. This one is moving through. continuously forward now.
That's what I'm saying. It's actually shining onto your lens.
Oh, I don't think so. You might want to shine your headlamps, but something to make it, because they're all just black. That's why I shine the light. Like, we're gonna get some good cracks here. I just hope this tarp is. This is not the best setup I've ever done.
You're good. It's still over your camera.
Yeah. I just mean, like, if this downpour starts and we're hiding under this, like, this is not the best. About to start getting wild here. Okay. Yeah, I'm backing this up at least. I don't mind if my feet get wet. Oh boy. I mostly am concerned with the camera. As long as my camera's fine, I'll be fine. Oh, dude. Okay, we need to adjust this quick. It's about to get insane. 25, but come here, Monty. Up, Monty. Up. Oh, I mean, we're in this weak tarp setup. We're just huddled. It's on manual focus. We have it set for lightning, but we're just huddled. I set up the tarp quick. We're on the lake's edge trying to capture this thunderstorm. And it's looking like an insane downpour. We might, oh my gosh. I don't think we can sit out here any longer. Oh my gosh, it's coming. We gotta go. Monty. We gotta go, Monty. Monty, come here. Monty, come here. Come on. Go ahead, go. Let's get in. Okay. We are hiding in the tent right now. Oh, jeez. Okay, I set up the tarp quick. We stayed as long as we could. It was just an insane downpour. We got our thunderstorm. We stayed out there as long as we could. We were watching it roll in. it's going crazy. It's a downpour out there. We're under a big tree, so it's not even, we don't even hear it on the tarp as loud as it's going. But we started to just get soaked as soon as we could see it across the lake. And I was like, that's a downpour coming. And then like all of a sudden it started just blasting us in the face. Like we were deep huddled under the tarp trying to get further and further back. But I gotta stop recording for a second and I gotta make sure that everything, I just like threw all my crap. I got ready a little bit, but like Monty is here, like look at him. He looks like a scared puppy. Monty, you okay? That's a good boy, Monty. He's like,
Dad, what the heck? Look what you got me laying on.
all right, we're gonna set up the tent here and then I'll check back with you guys in a second. I hope he's okay over there.
It's coming down. It's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. I hope these... Okay. This is nuts. Captain Teeny Trout's okay over there. Because I can't hear anything. I got the thunderstorm I was looking for. This is wild. Poor Monty's shivering. It's okay. Here, let me get him on. He's a little scared right now. Monty's shivering. We've never actually slept in a thunderstorm this wild. Well, I mean, we slept in plenty of thunderstorms, but like, this one got 0 to 100 real quick. He was shivering there. I think it's passing. That was awesome. That was so awesome. Oh, that was awesome. I love that so much. Oh, Monty, you're a good boy. Yes, you are a good boy. Lucas!
What?
How you doing over there?
Fantastic.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I was wondering if you're staying dry.
Oh yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah, well,
He's just real tired.
It's like, you know, what is that noise? I've never heard it so crazy before.
No. Man. Needless to say, I piled everything into the tent. Everything available, so like I got... Are you trying to doze off?
no. Chilling.
Yeah. We got a couple good cracks here.
What?
There was a couple good cracks.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do now is I'm probably gonna, well, we're definitely gonna chill here for a bit and just relax and listen. But if it dies off at all, if at least the rain stops, I kind of want to go check my tarp, because that's right on the water's edge, and the wind got insane there. So like I just told Captain Teeny Trout, that's as far as one of the craziest thunderstorms. I have to think back. I've seen so many thunderstorms, but like, so as far as intensity goes, this was definitely one of the more intense it wasn't very long, but just that wind, it's almost like what we experienced out when we flipped. It's hard to say if it's the most intense or not, because I just love them so much. I get so excited. That was a pretty good one. That was top 10 for sure, top 5 for sure. And the fact that like we're just sitting there at camp ready to go to bed, just, you know, we're all over the place with ideas, and then we just hear one little rumble of thunder, and I'm just like, let's go check. And I go we see heat lightning. So it's like, all right, let's set up the cameras and chill. And then it starts getting more lightning, and then we feel like 1 or 2 raindrops. Like, I was like, if you want to chill here and watch us, I'm going to go get the tarp. And he's like, yeah, that's fine. I get the tarp, and then, yeah, it turned into this. It just got slowly, out of nowhere. And then, like, you know, as far as intensity goes, we got to base some of it off our Monty here. Monty's never been shaking and scared in the tent from a thunderstorm, so that's how you know that it was intense. The Monty was shivering. This poor guy right here, yeah, he was a little intense for a Monty. Are you shivering, Monty? I'll throw you the stick tomorrow. Okay? That's a good boy. It was so funny though, running from the tarp, because it's just like you can see the downpour behind the lightning, and I was like, that's a downpour. And then like the next flashes of lightning, it was right there. And then Lucas was like, I'm out. And I was like, yeah. I was just like, and it was just frantic mode from there. And then I was just praying Monty was following me. So excited I can't even go to sleep now. Oh, all right. I'm gonna. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. Well, actually, it hasn't been 2 or 3 hours. What am I even talking about? I'm going to go see the situation of the tarp and see if I can watch the thunderstorm out there. I will be right back. I don't think Monty's going to want to leave the tent, but I can just go creep out and he can stay in here. I don't think he would. He's fine staying in here. I don't. Actually, the wind is picking back up. I forget that we're protected here. I want to go watch this thunderstorm so bad. The thunderstorms are my favorite thing ever. Oh yeah, the wind is kind of picking back up a bit. It was calm for a second. I can't go back out there. I don't even know the situation of the tarp. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, that was a pretty wild thunderstorm. That was awesome. That was one of my favorite storms. It's gonna keep going. If it gets crazy again, we'll probably record some more. But it's time to start thinking about laying back down. If the rain and the wind kind of stops for a second, I might go peek out the situation and see what the tarp's like, because I don't want a destroyed tarp. I do need to just go out there. Before I go to bed, I'm gonna go check back out there and see what's up. I just went out there, inspected everything. Oh, this is wet. I gotta take this off quick. Okay, it looks like, oh, now my pillow's all wet. Great. Yeah, I went out there, inspected everything. The tarp's still good. It was, all the stakes came out. I had to tie it to some trees. It's not set up perfectly, but it's not going anywhere. The leeches got knocked over, so I had to refill those with water. And just everything's good out there. It's all good. Everything is dry, except for me and Monty a little bit. But I wasn't seeing it. I was thinking about maybe going back out there watching the storm, refixing the tarp, but you can't see really much lightning. It just flashes in the sky because it just looks like rain, lots of rain. So hopefully it'll just rain all night. I love the rain, but that was an epic thunderstorm. So I'm gonna shut that camera off, shut that light, and now I'm gonna tidy up and get everything ready for bed. So I'll check back in with you guys in the morning. Oh, there's so many bugs in here. Anyways, so I'll catch you guys in the morning. Good night, everybody.